Hello everyone, and welcome to another day in the Challenge Cup. We have a Game 3 matchup that is very hyped between Chuckles501 and HollowLogic. Here today on comms is Lefty, Natheirean, and Tobias. Take it away, you three.
What up, nerds?
How's it
Yo.
going?
Can't complain. Man, this is a hype matchup. So Chuckles versus HollowLogic Game 3. So these two are, despite their qualifier ranks, pretty darn evenly matched. HollowLogic, I think I said during the brackets reveal, was criminally underseeded with qualifier rank 116. And we can also see their pretty even matchup during, well, in the stats. I would say both of them have run a similar number of races. Both of them, well, comparable at least, winning stats. That being said, head to head, Chuckles has a clear advantage. Chuckles has won 30 of the 42 races that both of them were in. Disregard the best time in a race that is posted for Chuckles. That was an ice percent seed.
Yeah, I was gonna assume that wasn't standard just for the time. Maybe one day we'll be at that point.
Oh gosh. Every
That
seed
is
be
up
sub
to you
20.
race mods to decide, Natheirean. Or to work towards, I should say.
I don't think anyone wants that. But yeah, I know both these runners. They're very good runners, so we're in for a good game 3 here. So I'm excited to see how this goes out.
Indeed. So let's see what settings we do have. We have Keyrings Anywhere. We have Scrubs. So Scrub Shuffle. We have one chicken, and we have Song Warps randomized. So that's basically 3 mirror settings is what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Sadie, timer. But yeah, we're looking at one of the most impactful minor settings has been picked as by one of our runners. We're looking at Keyrings Anywhere and Scrub Shuffle as the major settings, the official major settings, and Song Warps randomized is another one that just gives us a ton of new places to check, or a ton of logical variety, I should say. We have Fire, Spirit, Water, Deku, and Shadow Temple as our medallions.
A
And we're
good
starting with the Shadow
spicy
Medallion.
mid layout.
Yeah, that's plenty to be excited about. And we get River Chest Dead, we get Song of Storms, yeah, so is a prescription. Okay, Frox 1 is a prescription. That can get spicy.
Ooh.
Okay, just to double check, I did see Hollow's stream. The stream is behind. He did not start late. So for people that
Yep.
mentioned it in chat, he is on time. That's just a delay. It's a delay on it.
There was also a 30 skull hint at the Temple of Time that I think was nothing, and Bigaron is indeed dead.
Chuckles,
So
math for my own
prescription
heart.
immediately nerfed.
Getting 40 there for a shield later. Yeah, we're off to the races. Suns is a very good one to have early, just so we have no time of day to worry about.
I'm always nervous that when you get a sudden start, it's a skull seed at some point.
I mean, 30 was dead, so we'll find 40, 50 very shortly. Or I think 30 was dead, right? I didn't see what it was, but he mentioned it.
Yeah, Chuckles going straight to the skull house.
Yeah, I think there was a 30 skull hint at Temple of Time, and that was dead. 40 is dead, something Deku, and
Alright, we're
30,
dead.
50 is dead as well. Cool.
Max
Skull
Oh,
House
speed is
is not
20.
a thing this seed.
It could be. You might need 20. Or 10. Or neither. Ooh, a scale.
Scale.
I love getting scale or irons in your opener because it means you can get to go river and do your adult SFM super early. Having the extra song
Yep.
is always nice.
That Spirit Temple to
Yet more
Volvagia?
early mobility, and Spirit Temple to Volvagia our first path, and Spirit is a required dungeon anyway, so that is cool.
Hmm.
Oh, that's an early magic.
Oh, magic.
Ooh.
Clean
Speaking
setup
of
from
early
Chuckles.
mobility, I guess we're getting quick access to magic as well. Dang. And what does the song give us? This is a warp song. It's Serenade, so let's see where that leads us.
Yeah, so with random warps, at least in these settings, because we don't have Dungeon ER, you are guaranteed 3, unless you have Beatable only on. So you're guaranteed the Bolero warp pad, the Requiem warp pad, and the Nocturne one. So it looks like we have
And
the Nocturne
Serenade
warp pad.
takes us to the Nocturne warp pad, indeed. So 2 warp songs cannot lead to the same area. So this is guaranteed to be the Nocturne warp pad. So Serenade leads us to Graveyard. We also just saw that Frox 2 is dead from the hint at the Nocturne warp pad. So we're getting all kinds of good news about this seed.
Ooh,
And
Keyring.
a keyring already.
Ah, the worst one.
I don't know. It's peace of mind getting that Ganon's Castle keyring early. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not saying it won't be in hand, come into play later, but it is the least impactful one of the possible ones you can get.
I got burned with it that one time, and I'm just like, peace of mind, give me the Ganon's key, so I don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah, there are more keys in the key rings than checks they lock.
Well, oh yeah, you're right. Had to think about that for a moment. Deku in the crate, so not relevant for us.
I'm feeling a 49 from Chuckles here.
49. I'm gonna say 50.
51, Bob.
We'll see who is closest without going over. For Hollow, I'm gonna say 48. Just to you know,
It's easy to say 49 for
make it
both.
somewhat of a challenge.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, it could still be still be 49. He has to redo it. So
Does that count?
that's a redo.
I'm gonna say that's a dead bet. 49.
Ah,
You're right, Natheirean. We got a winner. Okay, Chuckles is going to open some small chests here, hoping obviously to run into an early bag of bomb chews, or rather, the pack of bomb chews, I should say. So we'll see if he's successful with that.
Yeah, and then for anyone not familiar with Hollow's setup, he has a very not ideal internet situation, but just how it is we have to deal with. So we may get some slideshows from Hollow's side, but it is what we got.
Yep. Sometimes every byte that's coming in to Sadie's streaming computer gets its own handshake. So.
And Chuckles getting that Spirit Evolve hint. Yeah, so given our layout here, personally, I would probably just go up river and then do your adult forest stuff while you had the chance. You don't have to. You can just reset and go child, but that would be what I would do personally.
No, I think with the scale super early available, you just have all the incentive of the world to go upriver, get those additional hints, and then just route that into adult SFM. support, but it looks like
Oh, man on roof,
no,
right.
Chuckles,
We don't want to forget
Chuckles
that.
needs to talk to man on roof because someone memory hold that in an earlier Challenge Cup race. I do seem to recall.
And it wasn't Pyra?
Yo.
I don't think he's in chat, but I call him out for that every time, even though I've done similar things.
I do not think it was Pyra that time.
No, Pyra
It was,
orphaned my long shot on Man on Roof for a long time in a multi-world seed, but we still won somehow.
Yeah, makes sense that you give him shit for it, though. Cool, that's a small chest. Chuckles is done on Death Mountain Trail. Just had a quick peek here.
Yeah, it's a good peak. You get 2 checks pretty quickly there. And now it looks like we're going to river, because otherwise you just save reset.
Yeah.
And with that peak that yielded him no new information about big chests or available items, HollowLogic is now slightly ahead of Chuckles. Going upriver.
Yep, so we're getting some double river.
It's interesting. They're both, I mean, just doing the adult route right now.
Yeah, I don't think you need to do river, but there's not much reason not to. And like in Triforce splits, I would always do this play. In standard, it kind of depends. I think with what I've gotten, I like doing this.
Yeah, like you said, with the scale, just the fact that you can, circle into forest and get all of these hints. There's a chance you may end up with all of the path hints in like the next few minutes, which could really, help with whatever routing decisions you want to make afterwards.
Yeah, big money in the river.
The one downside of this is that scrubs are on, and it's one thing to orphan just Frogs 1, although I think that was hinted. We are orphaning the Storm's Grotto here.
That's 3 checks though, so I don't think that's gonna get orphaned for long.
Yeah. I think this one's only 2, I think, but still, yeah.
30 still dead. Good confirmation on that.
Both runners still
Yeah,
hunting for
worse-
shoes.
Yeah, worse scrub could certainly be a thing. Opening those small chests in the beginning until you have explosives certainly worthwhile. Lake Hylia, path to Queen Goma. Hey, cool.
Okay.
So
Lake is
Valley
very...
Lakers rejoice. I think we're gonna see that soonish.
Yeah, I would 100% do that in my child. I go Lon and then straight to Valley Lake for this, because you get a lot of checks as child. You have 5 in logic already. You have the 3 scrubs, you have child fishing, and the Rudo's letter spot.
Yep, and Spirit on the path to Bongo Bongo. Spirit double path today,
Yeah.
both to Volvagia and to Bongo. Spirit the place to be. So that can obviously be that'll be 2 items, so that can potentially be something like Hammer and Hookshot, which would obviously immediately make fire. Hammer and Hover Boots. Hookshot as well, but Hammer and Hover Boots is more likely. Which would immediately make Fire Temple likely clearable. Claim check still dead. Chuckles is checking Mido's house here, so he is liable to orphan the Kokiri sword chest until later. And Mido's house is giving us nothing.
Stick, $5. Another $5.
$5. Come on.
Another $5.
Oh my god. Incoming Kokiri forest is foolish int. And yeah, good call out on the technique here. Hollow did a first try itemless Mido skip, which is not an easy feat. Skipping Mido without having a hookshot or a bow to kind of help with backflipping there is kind of annoying. Skull Mask is dead. Spirit Temple still path to Bongo.
Yeah, if you don't have a third-person item to use, like hookshot or bow, you have to either see up to get into your first-person view, or you have to forward/sword. And they're both annoying.
There's...
Although there is an ESS setup I've been using, but it's I'm bad at ESS turns, so I go for it once and then I give up on it.
And the worst scrub is dead. That's our last SFM hint. So... I mean, pretty solid start in terms of hint, less so in terms of items, I should say.
Yeah.
But as you said, Natheirean, we are looking at a bunch of checks in logic at Lake Hylia here, especially with the scale in hand. So
Yeah,
that's likely going to be the next 4 hours.
The other reason I would consider not doing like Adult River in this is that with scrubs on, you have so many extra things in logic at earliest child. You have the 3 scrubs in Lake, you have 3 in Lost Woods, 2 additional than usual. There's just a lot of scrubs on the map. You're very early logic. And if you find storms somewhere, it's real helpful. So I think storms is another like 6 or 7 scrubs.
It is a Scrub Scrotto in Sacred Forest Meadow. It is another one in Gerudo Valley.
And in River.
And in River.
Yeah, I think they're all 2s. I think it's 6 total.
As we expected, Chuckles is going child here.
Yeah, not much else you can do as adult, so time to get some child routing out of the way. And like I said, we have Lake, so there's not much reason. And plus, like, having this lake path is actually nice because you can do all the child stuff. And if you don't find a path item, you can take that scale, go to domain, do your domain checks, and then buy beans in River.
Just a really good routing chain there. Chuckles is not interested in nighttime market checks at the moment. Purple in chat saying Chuckles made up like a minute since leaving CAC. We have to remind people that HollowLogic's internet connection is a bit shaky, as we can see. So it is likely that there will be some offset between the 2 streams, and HollowLogic might be further ahead than we think momentarily due to buffering issues.
Yeah, just looking at Hollow's stream, he's about, I want to say 15 seconds ahead of Restream. Somewhere in there.
Yeah, but that's reasonable. Hollow is checking nighttime market, is bringing Richard home.
Oh, Richard's always a good boy, but is his mom a good boy today? Or a good mom, I should say.
Is his mom stingy or not, is the question. Hollow is certainly going to steal their savings in that crate. Lost Woods to Twin Rover, and yeah, nothing but a nut. Single Deku nut from Richard's mom. Very stingy. Lost Woods to Twin Rover, yet more incentive to go to Kokiri Forest, or to the Kokiri area as child.
No way. This is despite me because I said so yesterday. He's buying a shield because I said something yesterday. I can't believe it. He actually did it.
Wow. Giving runners crap about their bad decisions actually changes stuff? When's that ever happening?
Peer pressure works, everybody. It's right here.
9 out of 10 co-workers question. Do not have a problem with bullying in the workplace.
Yeah, Hollow commented on me signing up to commentate this match, and my first reaction was I can make fun of him for not buying a shield, and he said he'd buy a shield just to spite me, and he did.
You peer pressured him into buying the shield in a scrub seed where you're going to be spending more rupees than normal.
That's something. Okay, Chuckles is now doing child checks. He's in Kakariko. Is he doing chickens? Yeah, obviously it is. It's one chicken. And then very likely to head to London Ranch and Valley.
Mm-hmm.
10% has been achieved on stream.
Yeah, the one song that we want to see as early as possible is going to be Storms, just because there's always that worry that Storms is going to be like AD or Deep in the Seed or like in Ice, and it locks a good number of checks this seed, not just well, but 6 scrubs, 3 other checks, 1 is into dead from Frogs 1, but it's a lot of checks.
Yeah, for the moment, no sign of it yet, and we haven't seen an OoT hint. So
Yeah.
finding Storm would be very appreciated.
Yeah, Storms is always my most feared AD song because you don't know if it's AD or not when you first see the hints. Like if you see Nocturne AD, at least you know, okay, well it's AD, it's got to do it all. But like Storms is like, well, maybe it is. Oh, some shoes.
Finally! Some good news.
I think Chuckles takes my approach to Steel Stick. Just goes for it once, and if you break the stick by accident, oh well.
I mean, yeah. It looks like this item doesn't do anything here. That is Song of Time. She is in chat claiming that it's already all dungeons for Zelda's Lullaby on OoT. I do not see that. Explain yourself.
Yeah, AD for ZL will be interesting. We would need to see where I mean, we have a scale for Jabu, so you basically need to see where 4 Forest Axis is to make that guess. I don't feel like it's a ZL 80, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's impossible.
No, it's, I mean, at this point, with the songs we already have, we are looking at not too bad of a chance of it to being AD for Zelda's Lullaby, but also not a super high chance yet. The Scrub Scotto here in Ranch, easily forgotten. Chuckles did not forget it. And it's absolutely useless.
So it looks like he might be doing some Child Lost Wood stuff before the lake. Oh, I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna do Lost Woods, then he's going to go into River, buy a bean, and then do Domain into Lake. He's not gonna do Valley.
Oh man. So we have some potential for divergence here because HollowLogic is indeed walking out of London Ranch. So he's gonna basically do the reverse of what Chuckles is doing right now, with the added benefit of checking Gerudo Valley. So if that's anything useful, that could be a major advantage for Hollow.
It could be. Also, I'm just happy to see some divergence.
Yep, on the other hand, Chuckles is using the time he gains by not doing Valley to check the Kokiri sword chest, which could be important here. But it's not, it's just a heart piece or heart container. Heart container! Oh well, we'll take it.
Oh, Hollow's getting money for the scrubs, I think. I don't think I saw him do them yet.
At least not all of them, I think. And the chew pack was 10 bomb chews.
Given that save from Hollow's side, I think he's going to do the same thing Chuckles is, where he's going to go straight to Lost Woods after this.
Neither of them doing Valley Lake. Shocking. What a shocking display of OTR we are witnessing today. More hints on Chuckles' side. We are getting Frox 2 still being dead. No new information there. Lost Woods Bridge Scrub has the iron boots though.
Ooh, irons to Rova, eh?
Oh no.
Ooh, yeah, that's our first item, a candidate item for that particular placement.
Ooh.
I mean,
What
I
could
wouldn't
that
trust that as their path item, but I mean, you
No.
never know. That could be it.
It could be, but you don't want it to be.
I'm gonna put the curse out there. Mirror shield in the toilet.
Oh, how dare you?
Strength 2 in the toilet.
Oh no, strength 2. Well, that'd
Strength
be
2 in the toilet
wild.
to get mirror shield out of the strength 2 room.
Considering Spirit Temple's double path, if it's something like that, that's insanity.
Ooh, that'd be evil, yeah! Alright, we got our worst case scenario, folks. Let's see how close we get.
I mean, I can make much worse than that if you want.
No. I think we're...
No, I think this is plenty.
I would like to still be friends with Chuckles after this seed.
Ooh.
Oh,
Alright, let's do our actual
another
path
potential
item
path
is
item.
here.
Ocarina of Time is
Bolero?
Bolero, was that hint? And there's Hammer. That's
Interesting.
with Spirit on the path to Volvagia and Spirit on the path to what the frick game? What are you doing?
Oh, you could have first bomb bag in Spirit.
No, well, isn't that bomb? That's bomb locked. So
Yeah, you get first bomb bag in Spirit.
Oh.
No. Ugh.
Because that hammer
Yes.
is bomb locked.
Yeah, but then why is the Hammer path to Twin Rova?
Because you need something out of fire to basically the sea probably expects you to like double dip probably.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have I think we've just witnessed the other shoe dropping here. Or at least the first shoe dropping. Anyway, welcome in Uch, Stauder, and Raiders. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome to this Challenge Cup match. Welcome to Chuckles vs HollowLogic, and welcome to some logical spaghetti that's just starting to wind up here. So far, very dry start to the seed. We don't have anything particularly useful yet, besides a scale, which is useful for routing, obviously. We have path hints pointing Lake Hylia at Goma. We have Spirit Temple path to both Volvagia and to Bongo. And we have Lost Woods path to Twin Rova. And so far we found Iron Boots and Hammer there, with Hammer being bomb-locked. Hard bomb-locked in this case. So, as Natheirean just pointed out, could be first bomb bag in Spirit Temple to make that path work, but then why is Lost Woods path to Twin Rova, or why is the Hammer path to Twin Rova? This is suspicious, to say the least.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on this season. I'm sure we'll find out as we get into Spirit Temple, but we need to find a warp there first for Child. We do have OOT's Bolero that usually that wouldn't be all that bad, but this is randomized warp song, so that could be your Requiem warp pad. It could be something else. It could be your like a warp pad to get into Fountain with Rudo's in Fountain.
I hadn't even considered that. I hate it. Thanks.
You're welcome. And here's Nocturne.
There is Nocturne, another warp song here.
I'm sure we will find out where that goes very shortly.
Immediately.
No
Nocturne takes us
hesitation.
to
The lake.
Hylia.
Perfect. That's where we
Okay.
wanted to go, right? No.
Doesn't want to do that right now because he hasn't checked the scrubs yet here. Is he wanting to leave those behind at this point?
He checked
No.
all the shrubs, didn't he?
I don't think he did the theater scrubs.
I thought I saw him do those.
Yeah, he did the theater scrubs. He got a heart container and something else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think this is him going to buy a bean first.
That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, don't go that way.
Maybe buying a bean, doing domain checks as well here. can't.
You could.
Can't
you
go
can
that
get
way.
into domain from either side, so I would actually do Lake before domain because it's a bit quicker to get in than carrying a chicken all the way up.
That's true.
All right, so while he's buying a bean, next guess is where do you think, like, where in lake do you think that warp pad is gonna take you?
Walking out of lab.
I'm gonna guess. I'm not sure if it's possible. I think it is. I'm gonna guess falling down the Garuda Valley, like waterfall side. I believe
I
that's
got a better
possible.
one for logical shenanigans. Walking out of fishing pond.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It won't do anything logically because we have beans axes, but it will save you time.
Oh right, logical beans access for that scale we got very early.
And given how we haven't had anything, I wouldn't be surprised to see something really important on this lake path.
And it's
What kind
just Lake from Hyrule Field, the boring option.
Ooh.
Yeah, because we have hammer, but hammer's not in logic. So like, if we were not breaking logic, we'd have a scale and iron boots, which is like nothing. So looks like we're gonna get our first peek of the Ruda's letter spot from Hollow here. That is, I couldn't see what that was.
He's not
Yeah.
interested, so it can't be anything good.
Yeah.
That's a recovery heart.
There's another peak recovery heart. Yep.
Oh
to
yeah,
see
getting the
with,
scarecrow set up.
Hard to see with HollowLogic's heart color there.
Oh yeah, with this freaking seafoam green hearts in the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're getting some double child fishing here. Yeah, I'd say hammer is more likely than irons, but hammer doesn't actually lock that many checks. So it's hard to say. Especially since that hammer is bomb lock, so it can't even be for like blast like logic. But we will see where that logic leads to. Ooh, very clean fishing from Chuckles. Right into his hands.
Backwards from Hollow. Gold
Oh.
scale.
Oh, time to go check the lab.
Yeah.
Yep. Gold scale can't be it, but well, it can. Yeah, lab dive is now mandatory to do, and then on to the scrubs.
I
Is
think
it
we have some
French
gold scale
vanilla if
water,
it's like 7 years away from where it usually is? It's like in the same spot, but it's not in the same time. Fourth dimensional stuff here. Chuckles taking advantage of picking up a few rupees here.
Oh god, I hate it.
That
What in the hell?
is shit. But we do have early magic, so that actually unlocks treasure chest minigame for us.
Yeah.
You know what we almost have? We almost have a logical crossing already. We're
Well,
only
not yet.
missing long shot or
Epona
hovers.
Epona's
Yeah,
is out of
Epona as
logic.
well. Kakariko is what's that? Sorry, song?
Yeah, Burning Kakasarias.
Burning Kakasarias, and if we don't have a minuet, that Epona's is really out of logic right now. Then, so you don't have logical like access to GTG
Oh, yeah, you're
or
right.
anything like that.
That's right, Forest is a lot worse in these settings. Because you can't rely on a minuet possibly breaking your Sarias. You actually need Sarias for Forest logically.
And Spirit's still path to Volvagia. That's Lake Bag. That's the second copy here.
Yeah, I don't trust that lens.
No. But
Although,
we'll
we'll see what Hollow has.
Chuckles is getting the lake back hints here. That is, I think it's a good decision with how dry this seed was in terms of actually useful items.
That feels like
hello. That does feel like a path item, but I mean, hookshot is path to anything basically. And river chest still dead.
That was path to Goma, right? I think for Lake.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think the first river chest hint was one of the TOT hints. So that was the second copy of that. No new information for Chuckles, unfortunately, out of that lake back gambit.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, so Hook is more likely to be Path, but like because it's Path to Goma, like it honestly could be the lens still. It couldn't be something else. It could just be in Adult Lake, and it's just neither of them.
I mean, HollowLogic is certainly checking lens minigame right now, so get your guesses in chat, folks.
Oh, I would too.
And cutoff is
I'm out.
right now. Okay, we're starting with the right. Continuing on the right.
Oh,
Bridge, a new IT guy still in.
And Lefty.
So is Munchie. And Lefty,
Oh.
yep. Oh,
Right.
oh.
give me that left.
Oh, all right. Is it the all right
Oh.
game?
There's nothing about all right about this seed.
Hey,
It is all right, gang,
winner.
though. Congratulations, Bridge, and new IT guy. I think you each owe a gift sub to chat, is how that works, or something. All for nothing, though.
So not
Ooh.
lens for this. Could still be lens for crossing. And now that we have one hook shot, we're only another hook shot away from logical crossing.
That is true.
Or hover boots.
Or hovers, yeah. Well, we
Which
need
means
to.
neither.
We can't use opponents because opponents has out of logic, so we would need like long shot logically.
Yeah. Chuckles just getting a big time save. Well, a 1 minute time save by reading that hint. He's not gonna do treasure chest game now.
Oh,
Oh my god, he
chess
actually did
game?
it. Yeah, that was a treasure chest game is dead hint. Thank you so much for the gift sub to DNNS Dennis01 there, Bridge. And likewise, thank you to the to new IT guy for the gift sub to Macapix.
So, Tobias, you know what else we haven't seen a
Yes.
lot of the seed so far?
Tell me.
Keyrings.
True.
We've seen a Ganon's keyring, that's it.
Mm-hmm. It's, and Keyrings, remember, is just spicy keysy. You, shout outs to Jaxtronomy for explaining it like that. You're just taking away the internal logic of the dungeons still, making them a bunch more powerful, but with the added annoyance of having to find your keysy, basically, first.
Yeah, Water Temple is now 10 checks. It's actually really good.
Yep.
Actually, I
So
think
far,
11 because
just,
the boss keys is in the keyring too, right? So it's actually
The
11.
boss key's in the keyring as well. It's 11 keys, 11 checks.
Yeah. We do have 2 checks in water and logic right now. Yeah, this is like I like this play from Chuckles. Just confirm whether anything over there is path or not. And honestly, I wouldn't hate just doing 2 checks in water. It's kind of awkward because you don't have ZL, but like
I mean, you're there.
you have
It's not
a
that much
possible
of a time
irons
investment.
path, like
And then you can route it into South Field, which is a bit annoying with Hammer, no Epona, but you know what? Oh no, we do have Epona. Yeah, South Field, and then maybe crossing to Gerudo? Is a play here?
I would like to do Goron City first. This is very dense over there, but I mean,
Yeah, true.
there's a lot of we've actually like for as like few items we actually have a lot of options.
It depends on what kind of logic you want to stay into. Like, do you go in through GTG and then cross just to get song logic? Goron City plays, Rush Water.
It's hard to say because we are like ALR, so we have all locations reachable eventually. So like, it's just hard to
But
say
you
where you
are-
want to break.
You are running the risk, though, of just finding a bunch of big chests in the maze in GTG, for example, and doing nothing, not being able to do anything about it. So
Oh yeah.
it's a risky play for sure. But yeah, Goranzi sounds like a good shout, especially considering we have Song of Time, we have a hook shot. Those scrubs are actually in Logic.
Hmm.
Don't even need the hook shot, just need a Song of Time. Then we also have the hammer scrubs in DMC. So yeah, there's a lot we can do. There's also the song there.
Bottle there. Interesting.
Bolero could be Minuet on like the check, but that's like incredibly unlikely just because it's randomized warp songs. Like, you're not guaranteed the Minuet pad.
Also, Forest is a stone, so like, Bolero couldn't be Minuet access.
Well, I mean, the song on Bolero, not the Bolero song.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised with how the seed looks if we find the Requiem warp pad on Bolero, because like I said, it feels like first bomb bag is in Spirit. So like it just feels like what that's gonna be. Of course I could be wrong, but that's just my intuition on the seed. Which would mean that that lens is not path, most likely, because you would never need to cross if you can get Requiem. Why can't first bomb bag be in Spirit? Did I miss something?
I think it can still be there. It's just that logic is kind of bad because it's
Oh, it sucks. I've seen some horrible first bomb bags in Spirit, but I mean, it happens.
Oh, the longest cavern looks OT.
Oh yeah, so when people are saying the Bolero song, I've been talking about the Bolero warp song, like the song on Bolero, not the actual song Bolero. If that makes sense.
Yep, the song in the crater, in other words.
Yeah, the song
in
check,
more-
yeah, the DMC song check, not the actual physical song Bolero.
Well,
Chuckles
Chuckles is
going
going to
right
be
into
able.
here.
Why not? You can complete the dungeon, and even though it's a stone, it's a bunch of quick checks.
Yeah, it's
I don't hate it.
super dense.
Pierre is dead.
Yeah, I would at least. Well, actually, you have a couple scrubs. So it's actually a few more in. Well, it's only one extra in logic. Not even in logic. You actually have no logical access to DC right now. You have no strength.
Yeah. You have no strength, no hammer, and no bombs, logically. But you know what? Heck, logic, we have a dungeon to do. They have
They have the
Ganon's Castle
Ganon's
Keyring.
keyring, which, as I mentioned earlier, oh, more shoes.
Oh!
As I mentioned earlier, the keyring has more keys than the number of checks that keyring locks. Yeah. So my assumption with how the seed is going is that the first bomb bag is on Child Spirits, so we're only like a child weapon away from logic if I'm right in my assumption. I could be wrong. I will not say I'm correct on it, but
It's a good assumption. Don't see
just what it
anything in the maze there, I think. Nope. So HollowLogic is foregoing that hint. Best thing he could find here is more chews. That's just not worth his time. And one hint.
although not forgetting these scrubs. These are very easy to forget because you never come over here in like non-scrub settings or non grotto ER.
Yep.
Yeah. And this grotto has some
Oh.
very weird logical stuff. It is Song of Time, or Wallet / Tunic and Hookshot, or Neru's Love and Hookshot.
And it rewards with 3 scrubs. And hammer needs bombs, and HollowLogic does not have the hammer. In fact, that is a detail that we had missed so far. Chuckles found that in the Lost Woods Bomb Grotto, or in the Lost Woods Scrub Grotto, I think. But
Oh, did Hollow not check that?
Hollow did not check that.
Oh. Oh.
Important
Huh.
detail here.
Yeah.
And Bronze should know. I think Bronze is tracking Hollow today.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't equipped it yet, so that makes sense. I just assumed he had it for some reason. Oh, hopefully he goes back for it.
I'm sure you will.
Maybe Hollow is trying to stay in logic for this seed, and it might bite him a bit, but we'll see.
Do you
So far,
ever
nothing
consider
has been
dipping
hammerlocked that looks important.
I
Alright,
think
so
the time to consider dipping water was actually as Natheirean said when they were in Lake Hylia as adult. Just
So here's
have
a
a
warp
quick
song.
look around. Here's a fresh warp song that's prelude, and we also get
Oh.
a strength. That's not a lot. Oh my god, this is logical spaghetti.
That would be that's
That's
possibly a
strength 2
strength
or a
2.
bomb bag. Or I mean, that's strength or bombs locked at this point.
What in the hell?
Yeah, I feel like it's strength 1, and you just get bomb bag and child spirit, but we are missing a child weapon. Ooh,
Oh.
hovers.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's bomb bag and spirit.
Yeah. Yeah. It could just be
Yeah, but
keyrings as well.
that bomb bag cannot be the only thing locking or cannot be passed to both Volvagia and Bongo in this case though. So there's at least one more item in Spirit Temple there. So there's a strength in the DC bomb chest, and there's a pair of hover boots
Oh, that's real good.
That is big. Stone Forest is foolish. Heck yeah.
That probably means that Burning Cack is pretty deep in the seed.
And the hover boots were in DC back scrub. We'll see if yeah, Stone Forest being foolish is huge. That means you're never stepping foot in there unless you A, either really need skulls, or B, end up having to do all dungeons.
Yeah, the only reason I can see us needing the OOT song is if we don't find the Requiem pad, and it's required. But I still
Well,
think
that
the
would be
Requiem
bad.
pad is going to be on this song we got in the crater. And that would fit that hookshot is path, because then that hookshot leads to your hover boots.
Here's Hollow's hammer.
He's gonna feel a little silly now that he has to go back into Goron City for some stuff if he wants, but. So you do have 2 scrubs you can get in the crater there.
I also saw a fountain foolish hint, and I think that was in Death Mountain Crater in the grotto. Fountain foolish not that impactful, especially with Iron Boots already in hand.
So we have
Though
4
still no sign of Zelda's Lullaby, and at this point it's a pretty decent chance that that's kind of out of the way. Hollow is going through the maze for the hint and is getting his second,
You hate to see it.
The second copy of the treasure chest game hint as his reward. That sucks.
We might not have the child weapon, but at least we do have choose, so we can do child spirit if that is the spirit warp.
Chuckles is going to obviously check where that prelude is leading him soon. And Hollow
I imagine Hollow's gonna play prelude as soon as he checks these scrubs here. There's 3 here, I think. Yep.
This is another one of those scrub grottos that's easily forgotten. Crater adult scrubs. Kind of, it's not out of the way, but it is. If you don't have a hammer, it's not accessible, so it tends to be forgotten in early game.
lot of nothing. Let's see here. Is this the Spirit Warpad? Nope, it is your
not
Bolero.
Crater.
It's vanilla warp.
Yeah, it's your guaranteed Bolero check because that is your only way. Or it's guaranteed because you need to be guaranteed a way to get to the top of the volcano as child, or as adult rather. So Bolero warps to Crater.
Yeah, we only get one check out of here, which we'll have to see what it is, because everything else is key locked.
Or sorry, Prelude warps to Crater. So let's see.
Oh, big
We're
chest.
getting a big chest out of it though.
This could be a long shot, actually.
That'd be nuts.
That's
Oh,
Dins.
oh.
Dins.
We can
Oh, this logic is starting to.
We could almost do an entire shadow.
we can do an entire shadow on Chuckles' side.
Uh,
Oh no,
Do
no
we have
ZL,
bow?
no ZL. Well, you don't need bow. We had choose.
well, I mean, I'm talking about logically, yeah, but
Yeah, we don't have.
this
ZL
is
bow.
looking like, yeah, I think, I like this from Chuckles here. I think you're sussing out that this is just like vanilla crossing logic. So he's just gonna go out to Spirit.
So this is hookshot to Din's Fire, because Prelude was in the Crater, and so hookshot to Din's Fire for Lake Hylia path to Goma. So the Kokiri Sword and Shadow Temple, maybe.
Could be.
That's kind of the assumptions I'm making at the moment.
I'm feeling that long shot is in the first two of Shadow, and that gives you crossing.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, also possible.
Now Chuckles
hook
can actually
shot.
do a lot more Shadow if he wants. He can do all the way up to the boat.
Yeah, hookshot is in logic right now. It was it was the child fishing or whatever, right?
It was the scrubs in there, but that's Sphere Zero. I wonder if it's gonna be like a ZL like on Colossus. Because where else can ZL be at this point? Like
Oh,
it can't be Suns, it can't be Time. Well, it could be Time. It can't be Ice. It could be Prelude. Yeah, I mean it's either got to be OoT or the Requiem pad most likely. It could be on Spirit. Is that a Keyrings
This
up there?
kits is why I call Forest Temple still foolish. This kits is why I call random song warps to be a major setting in disguise.
It's usually doesn't do much, but it can have some weird implications. Picking the warp back up. Oh right, OOT's Bolero, you're right. What am I saying? So yeah, it has to either be on in Colossus or it's the Prelude check. There's no other place that Zeal can be. Or I lied. It could be an Ice if you get a warp song that takes you to Fountain.
You get out of
Oh,
here.
dude.
That's not even like that like unreasonable.
No, at this point it's not. But oh my goodness.
Oh, that's you.
I mean, I have nothing to add to what I said earlier.
What
Okay,
is
Hollow
that
using
setup?
a different setup here, and that worked for him. And Valley is just it's nothing.
I'm gonna have to mock Hollow for that setup later.
I don't know if
my
we
reminders.
mock him or praise him. That wasn't bad.
So this is a personal thing for me. Like that setup is slow compared to the other one. Like it works fine though. There's nothing wrong with it. But I'm gonna mock him because he's a friend of mine, and I make fun of Hollow on good terms. He does it back to me, so it's mutual.
Chuckles gonna be.
I mean, I'll
getting
make
that
fun
Din
of Hollow
fire.
on bad terms, but you know,
Chuckles also gonna get the Dins here, and
He could go straight to. Well, no, he could go to Shadow, but
Yeah.
I think he might just do Shadow Temple because, hey, progression dungeon. Even though it's hell of out of logic. Well, not that out
well,
of
but
logic.
the first two is not out of logic. Only Pass Hovers is out of logic.
Uh-huh. Oh, Shadow Keyring is a thing that exists.
yeah, it's
Thanks for the reminder,
probably
Toad.
it's probably in Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple to Bongo is probably the key ring.
Oh, goddamn. Keyrings as path items. That,
Yes.
Yep, it is a thing that can happen.
You know what? I'm not a fan.
You know what's even better? And this is like an RSL thing. Not just key rings in Logic. In RSL, if you have key sanity, you can get a single key path to a dungeon.
Oh goodness. Oh no.
Well,
I
that
would
totally
hate
makes
that.
sense though, and because, like, for example, Water Temple has two kinds of doors. It's either 0 key locked or 5 key locked. Zora's Fountain still foolish. Yep, Chuckles getting that information, and Hollow is about to show us some GTG here. But first, Lake Hylia still paths to Queen Goma. Hold the phone. That's the first. That's the second hint. That's the third hint of that.
The Goma?
Is it? Is that
Yeah.
the
No
third
way.
one?
That's
Yeah.
not possible.
It is.
I don't.
We saw it on Zora's River Plateau and on Lake Back.
I think
There are 2 items locking access to that Kokiri sword.
What?
so. With our dungeon layout, I don't think that's possible because you're guaranteed one path per dungeon unless it doesn't work that way. And like, we don't have DC or forest, so I don't think that's possible
So
unless
you
I
just
missed
have
it.
2 available bomb bags somehow. Lake
Yeah, back
had
at Lake was a
golf path?
Volvagia path I remember seeing. I don't think we
Well.
have double Goma path. So the way that pathins get generated is that it will prioritize picking one dungeon of each type, and it will not like pick the only item for a dungeon to a different path. So like if Bombag is path to KD, it will not give you like Bombag is path to like Phantom Ganon. It will prioritize picking KD. And so because of that, every dungeon
yeah.
requires one item. Like there's no dungeon in our medallions that require like no items possibly. So I don't think it's possible for that to happen. Because you have Mirror, Irons, K-Sword, Dins, and Hammer, just as your like hard required items.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I definitely just we mistracked that.
That's all
and-
good.
Yeah.
Just
So we
weird
got.
hint generation logic for anyone who is interested in that.
I was very confused by that for a moment. Okay. Where was that second hint then? It was in Crater, DMC wall.
Yes.
Well, so Irons isn't, but like Long Shot is. Darvel, there's always one item for water that's hard required in these settings. So it's not that you can't have multiple paths to the same boss. And you can have the same double location to the same boss too. But the generator will not double path a single boss until every boss has it as a path, unless it's not possible for an item to be pathed.
Yeah.
And
Unless
so these
it's not
settings, it's
possible,
only
for
for
example,
DC
like
and
if you have
Phantom Ganon.
if you have two dungeons available, sorry, if you have 2 bomb bags available, there can't be a Dodongo's Cavern path, for example. So that's cases where you see a double path. But you're right. Damn it! Oh, I was all excited for a moment there.
Yeah, actually, in these settings too, like I think even Phantom Ganon is not likely to have a no path because there's no Minuet warp. Obviously, Phantom Ganon is not a pad, I mean not a Madness Seed, but
All right. Chuckles here. Exhausted the 2 logical decks in Shadow Temple. Obviously, he's going to continue.
Oh.
He has this dungeon to beat, and there's Zealous Lullaby on the Colossus.
Oh.
yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm.
We still do not have logical access there. Hover boots are out of logic, and we don't know where Longshot is.
Yeah,
Lost Woods,
there's
Twin Rover.
got to be another hookshot somewhere in logic then. I don't know where it would be at this point, but that's the only thing that makes sense because opponents is out of logic.
Would just be in South Field or something.
Well, so it can't be bomb
Nobody
locked.
checked Open Grotto.
Yeah, so it could be
Oh,
open grotto. It cannot be bomb or hammer locked.
You thinking 10 or 20 skulls?
It could be
Also
10 or
an
20
option.
skulls. Or water, right? We do have to check some water as well.
Either way, both of our runners hell of out of logic right now. But Hollow just got rewarded with Zelda's Lullaby, and I think he's playing Nocturne to go to Lake Hylia again. That might not be what he intended.
So we're out of things
Oh
in the
well,
shadow.
he's going Water Temple.
Oh, yo, okay.
Yeah, he's
He
following
is
logic. He's trying to
believing in
find.
Longshot in Water Temple.
He's trying to find the logic to see it. So I don't hate this water dip.
No.
Oh, Chuckles going too.
Yeah, this is the
Shadows of
one. So
Us.
I am a map first believer. This is one case where I would actually go to compass first, except for actually Hollow has ZL out of logic, so I guess I would go map first in his case. But for Chuckles, you always do compass first. Although I think Hollow is a compass first person, so he's gonna do compass anyway, regardless
I mean,
of what I
Chuckles
said.
is not going to do much in Water Temple besides compass and map.
Yeah, he has 2 checks. He can maybe do the crack wall if it says anything, because he has choose. That's about all he can do. Hollow can do a lot more. Yeah, like I thought, Hollow is a firm compass first believer.
Chuckles is going to peek push block here. Good heads up strat, just gets more information out of this dungeon dip this way, and that was a junk chest.
That was very clean, by the way. That peak underwater is like really difficult. Like the timing to get your
Completely
C
different
up.
timing.
Yeah, it's awful.
Mm.
Chuckles was thinking about it. Do I do map first? Do I do compass first? But no, it's compass.
I think Chuckles is a map first kind of person, but because he doesn't have ZL, it makes sense to do compass first.
Ideally, you would find Ferrari's Wind somewhere in his position and just drop it here.
I mean,
That's
we do have a
probably not going to
good
happen.
warp to lake. It's not like the same level as Serenade, but it's pretty close, so you don't need FW too badly here, but I mean, FW is always nice when you have early magic. Shoutouts to League, who we start with FW, so you can use it right away if you find magic.
Good choices you made there.
Oh,
Hello?
Map chest, long shot.
Is that our logic?
Hey, we found
Yo!
logic.
very nice.
So now that ZL is in logic. So it's probably going to be the Requiem Warpad in Composer Grave, if I had to guess. But we are on our happy 1 hour, by the way.
Happy 1 hour, everyone. Nobody's shouting him out, so I'll do it. Thank you to our runners, Chuckles and HollowLogic, for joining us on Restream today. Thank you also to my fellow co-commentators, Lefty and Natheirean, for being awesome in the commentary booth. And thank you to our trackers, Purple, Bronze Snoop, and Blue Roses. And obviously thank you to Sadie, our restreamer, as well.
Ooh, another big in here.
Ooh!
Oh, so that's your logical bomb bag then.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Oh god. So game wants you to cross Hyrule, cross the whole haunted wasteland.
Yeah, so the logic
get
is
CL.
to get... Yeah, go ahead. This is stupid.
To get CL, to get your long shot, to get CL, to get your bomb bag, which, by the way, we still don't have an unresolved or 2 unresolved spirit path to Volvagia and Bongo. And there's strength too. What the heck? In Lone Scrub Grotto in Hyrule Field. Chuckles is probably headed to GTG at next at this point.
And that's bomb lock, obviously bomb lock, but like, so you needed to go, oh my gosh, water for a long shot to cross wasteland, to double dip water to get a bomb bag, to get your hammer, hovers, strength 2, strength 1, boomerang.
Meanwhile, a banana was just available straight away. That's a child weapon that allows you access to Child Spirit.
Yes, it does. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is why I mentioned the water dip earlier. It felt like that kind of seed.
It really did.
Oh yeah.
As it
Oh, it
turned
also
out.
required a fire dip because you had Dins in there. So you
Yeah.
also had to go into fire.
Yeah.
Because you don't have bow for that chest. You had to get Dins.
Oh shoot!
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Now there could
That
be a bow
sucks.
somewhere, but like,
Yeah, but for now,
as far as we know, there's no bow yet. Yeah, so the only thing we're missing
And-
now from Logical Shadow completion is just keys. We have everything else. So that means that if we have Spirit to Bongo, right? I believe that is one of our paths.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if your fire keys and shadow keys are in Spirit Temple now with the items that we have.
Also, with what we have, the only thing that left that locks anything in Shadow is just the keys. So whatever we find in Spirit will either be or lead to our keys. Oh, and when we have Crater Access, we got wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have Crater Access because you can get oh wait. Well, I think you're right. We can't get that Dins without strength. And both strengths are bomb
Wait,
locked.
what?
The
No.
hook shot was Sphere 0.
Yeah, but we can't
Yeah, the hookshot was-
get past Link to Goron without something.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
So we're still not Magic.
What
Yeah,
the
but there's
hell?
just 3 bows available. There's got to be something. There's got to be one of them available somewhere, right?
Oh, here's
What the hell?
Yeah. At this point, you say to hell with logic. I can do dungeons.
Yeah.
There's a Requiem that leads us to Desert Colossus. Cool, vanilla Requiem warp.
Yep, so you had to cross as required.
Oh my.
Well, that settles that.
Seed's pulling out all the stops.
Yeah, so that bomb bag in water might not be your first bomb bag actually.
What the hell?
It might just was Rang an open grotto or where was Rang at?
Open. It was open grotto.
So yeah, I think it's still first bomb bag in Spirit then.
By the way, chat, this is what it sounds like when a commentator booth's worth of people ties their brains into knots trying to figure out logic.
Yeah, this is much more difficult to think about when you're actually in a race and you're all by yourself and no one else in chat to help you with it. Like, this is a lot going on.
So Bolero cannot lead to anywhere relevant. That is correct. We have all 3 of our guaranteed warp locations. The only place it could lead to is
Fountain.
Fountain, which is foolish, but it gives us Ice Cavern, which gives us more songs.
And Jabu.
True. Oh.
Jabu's a stone, obviously, but you never know.
This could be a Rudos Letteris and Jabu seed.
Yeah.
If that's the case. Oh no.
Well, no, it can't be because the only warp is left is
Ah,
No,
dang.
it could be
Okay,
Minuet.
yeah.
Minuet could lead you to Fountain still, but it couldn't be the AD song.
Yeah, fair. Where's Minuet? No, it can't be. It's an Ice Cavern.
We had the Prelude song too. Behind Spirit.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so we have Prelude and Ice Cavern songs left, and those are Minuet and Storms. Storms being the bigger one that I think is going to be a tricky one. Yep, and we're getting a GTG dip. Unfortunately, Hollow doesn't have any of the strengths yet, but I mean, we have Bomb Bag, we have Hookshot, we have Song of Time. We can do quite a bit. We can even do the toilet. And I did call K-Sword in there earlier.
Junk on top of Gerudo Fortress, and HollowLogic meanwhile already into GTG. So after this kind of dry start to a seed, we are now gifted with a cornucopia of items. Cornucopia's worth of items, I should say. And well, let's see what our runners make of that. Chuckles obviously has an advantage here, being able to do the strength 2 log checks inside GTG. So we are seeing heart piece, no keys, I think. From what I saw on Hollow's screen so far.
Yeah, GGG not as strong in these settings because you have it's keyrings, not vanilla keys. But you do get to peek all of it. Nothing hammer locked. This is also a seed where you kind of have to do toilet now because, like, you can't deduce if it's a key in these settings, so you might as well just do it. It's not like that slow of a check.
No.
It is possible to enter GTG as child in Dungeon Entrance Randomizer, and then right side GTG, so the right side of the maze, is in logic without having Song of Time, because those Song of Time blocks that HollowLogic just made appear are just there as child.
Yep. Yeah, and if you're playing glitch
Without-
settings, there's ways to get into it as child as well, but in standard,
Yeah,
it's just DER.
Without Dungeon Entrance Randomizer, there is a clip through the gate, but you cannot get in there without clipping.
You don't even need bombs, Bronze. It's just a jump slash.
Yep, all you need is a Deku stick.
Alright, let's see if the toilet has anything. Do we need to summon Dastar?
Should have summoned Dastar as soon as the toilet gets checked, but you know, we're off our
From
game.
what I've heard, he only cares if it has an item. If it doesn't have an item, he doesn't care about it.
Oh, okay.
And it's nothing.
It's junk.
Ooh.
Yo, Dastar in chat. Just
Hi, Dastar.
hi, Dastar. There won't be a spoiler lock, unfortunately, Monchi, because this is a race seed. Race seeds are encrypted. They won't get a spoiler lock generated with them. He's always watching, waiting for the right time to meme.
I love how Hollow bought a shield to see despite me, and he has not crouch stabbed once.
Oh, oh my god. I think he might be doing that intentionally.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. He would do that to me. For anyone not aware,
Trolls.
so last seed, I was not commentating. I was just in chat. I made the joke that I don't think Hollow knows how to crouch stab because he never buys a shield.
I mean, why would he be a filthy cheater and use that glitch?
It is kind of funny that like for all things that devs to miss, that's like one of them. They somehow never put a damage value for that attack at any table.
And I think it's safe to say this game was held together by like sticks and glue. Sometimes it's surprising it was able to run as well as it did.
It was definitely rushed, I think. From everything that was missing, that like they definitely were under a time crunch. And to be fair, this is a very ambitious game for its time. Like 3D world like this didn't exist back then very much.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
no,
why
this
it's
is-
just amazing.
This is basically a second generation 3D game for Nintendo. The first generation being games like Super Mario 64 and Star Fox. And you can tell that they learned a lot by this game because the camera handling in Super Mario 64. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog shit is a friendly description of that, honestly. Sure, Super Mario 64 was an absolute marvel of technology for its time, but my goodness did the camera suck compared to modern games.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the camera in this game kind of sucks, so like comparatively too, but like it's nothing compared to Super Mario 64.
Yeah. I was going to say, if we're grading on a curve, Super Mario 64 is all the way at the bottom of that. Anyway, Chuckles is going to show us some more checks. Meanwhile, Hollow checking fairy fountains and not finding too much.
Yeah, we have a lot of Zeal checks unlocked now, but we haven't really found much else to put us somewhere. Yeah, we still have no keyrings, although we do have Adult Spirit open now with those strengths on Chuckles' side once he gets Bomb Bag.
Well, the first two checks of Adult Spirit.
Oh right, yeah, we don't have the keyring for that either. But we do have a biggie here. Oh, two biggies.
Ooh.
Two biggies.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, okay. That's a huge advantage for Chuckles right there.
And
Ruda's
Rudahose.
better. Okay, Jabu is available. We don't like that. We don't like that. Oh, okay, bailout for HollowLogic. That was the fairy fountain at the top of Death Mountain Trail.
I didn't see what item it was. Was it a bow?
It
Yes.
was a bow.
Yeah. That could be huge. We don't know if Rudahose is required, and if it's not, then like that's a lot of like not missing anything at least.
Also,
sure.
both of those bows are bomb locked, which brings back the Din's Fire like logic.
Yeah,
from earlier.
I'm starting to think that it's not it's Child Spirit for a first bomb bag still. That bomb bag in water is not our first bomb bag.
Bruh.
Bruh.
So it couldn't happen in this seed, but if we had Dungeon ER, the real curse thing would be is if you had to do those torch checks down there in the bottom of water as Child, because that could be a
God
weird
damn it.
optional thing.
God damn it! There's a big chest in Hidden Wall in Spirit. Sorry, in GTG as well.
Yes,
that you
there
need the keyring
is.
for.
Oh, dude.
So you need the keyring after all.
So we are getting Child Spirit from Hollow, which I do like.
It's a path location. Could
Yep.
very well be a keyring here.
Keyring, I think first bomb bag is here, but could also have a keyring. Oh, more from Chuckles. Slingshot.
Oh, slingshot as well. So these two are in logic. Child Spirit 1 and 2. Are the two strengths that Chuckles got in logic?
Not without a way to get
DC
past Link the Goron.
DC bomb chest, so that's bomb locked. And Hyrule Field Scrub Grotto.
Also bomb
Hyrule
locked.
Field Scrub Grotto is Hyrule Field Scrub Grotto. Oh no, you're right. It's bomb locked. Oh wow, everything is bomb locked this seed.
Yep. So I think first bomb bag is gonna be here in Child Spirit.
Does look that way.
If it's not here, then I don't know what this team's trying to do.
So Chuckles is going to cross likewise, like Hollow did, and will get his CL. Will do the first 2 of Adult Spirit, I'm pretty sure, just because he can. And because we're honestly we're running kind of low on checks that could be useful items. This is junk.
Not Child Spirit. So
Could be Adult
the
Spirit.
other option is that there's a bow somewhere that's not those 2 bows. Or a strength somewhere. Or like the 3rd strength. Something like that. Because I don't think doing Dins with Link to go on... Oh, you can't even get to Dins, never mind. Yeah. This is kind of a seed where I'm not going to worry about logic. Like, if I was a runner in this seed, I'd be like, yeah, something's wacky with Bomb Bag, but like... Probably don't need to worry about it.
At some point, you have to say, screw it, I got dungeons to do, and I'm out of here. So...
This is looking like a DC play from Hollow, I think.
Yeah, Hollow went and scummed away his entire last child segment, so he is now back adult, with very little time lost.
Yeah. The only thing you need from Child Spirit is just those 2 checks. You can do everything else in Logic already. Well, once you have a way to get Dins, yeah, but...
With that bow, whether it's in Logic or not, HollowLogic is going to show us Kakariko archery game. For nothing.
The only weird thing is that, so if, so where else could Logic be? Because it can't be bomb locked. So
Skulls
like,
exist.
yeah, I think the 3rd bow is on 10 or 20 skulls. That's like the only thing I can think of really. Because like, either that or a strength. It can't be. It could be strength. It's a strength or a bow is what we're like missing.
We're also being reminded in chat, thanks Jackstronomy, that Morpha is indeed in Logic with gold scale entry into Water Temple.
If we find the key ring.
If we do find the keyring.
Yeah, this is like a DC play, which I don't hate. Like, you're just running low on checks.
Density play here.
And meanwhile, Chuckles will be going into Adult Spirit probably after he crosses, I bet.
Oh, I bet. I'm betting on it.
Oh, maybe not right away. Just because you don't have ZL. It's actually only 1 check.
No, well, he'll get ZL once he exits
He
the
gets
dungeon.
ZL right
though,
there.
so he can
Yeah.
go
Oh, right,
in.
ZL is here, duh. Ignore me.
That's what I've been doing the entire time. Never mind.
Oh no!
So 1 bow was on DMT Fairy, and the other bow was in Strength 2
GTG,
locked
like
in
boom.
GTG. So both were very deep.
Everything is bomb locked. And we don't have the logical bomb bag yet. The 1 bomb bag that we found was water bow chest, and this is a check that Hollow couldn't do earlier. Chuckles is going to show us the scrub grotto here. This is 2 additional checks that Chuckles can just do. They're available to him. But unfortunately not the answer today.
I guess another option is that Strength 1 could be like, they said like 10 skulls, something like that, because that could use Strength 2. And then first bomb bag. Oh no, then it'd just be in water, never mind. It wouldn't be in Spirit. I'm trying to think of ways for it to be in Spirit, but it's just not really possible anymore, I don't think.
Well, there's Zelda's Lullaby for Chuckles. And time to check the first two of Adult Spirit. Double Path Adult Spirit, I should add. Peek's right hand, I don't think that was anything.
We do have a warp to Crater, yeah. The Crater warp was basically vanilla. Alright, anything on Adult Spirit? Nothing on this side.
One more chance for this not to suck.
Yeah, because then we're on the hunt for spirit keys, which...
Or any keys, like where are our keyrings?
Yeah, where are Keyrings?
Well, I'm pretty sure 2 of them are here in Spirit Temple. Then you're looking at where are the spirit keys. There's a chance that we've already seen the Hammerlock stuff.
No, we do have that Lost
we have
Woods
lots.
Rova. What if it's like keyring on the Slingshot game?
It sucks.
Oh,
It
gosh.
sucks. It absolutely
Oh,
sucks.
it's all bad.
And but yeah, it's gone bad. It's
Yeah. How is the only keyring we found so far the Ganon keyring?
so much for your peace of mind, Lefty.
hey, I didn't know it would get this bad. Okay.
It's true though. Oh goodness, no. So Chuckles is backwalking here. Where's this man headed? Fairy, and then probably doing fairy fountains, getting more. Getting his second bow that's also bomb locked from DMT. Oh, he's actually done this before.
He opened it, but I think he didn't realize he didn't
Right,
have
he
ZL.
didn't have CL, yeah.
One of those autopilot things.
Oh, Domain is a place that exists,
Yeah, we have not been in
and
the domain yet.
it's been in Logic since 5 ever because scale.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised we did. I think it was the Lake Warp. If we didn't get that Lake Warp, we would have been to domain by now. But that Lake Warp kind of like threw us off a bit.
Songs are hard.
Yeah, so this seed feels like whoever finds the Spirit Keyring first is going to be pretty far ahead at this point. Although Hollow does also need the strength too as well. Although I wouldn't be surprised to see him do field after this because like what else do you have left after you finish a DC here? Like Hollow being a big Triforce Blitz player like I am, like I don't see any way he ever goes to Forest. Well, one is foolish, but even if it wasn't foolish, you have there's not logical access to it. Like Forest, the seed as we know is behind Spirit, Water, and Deku. Where are you going, Chuckles?
Oh, first he's just testing out the Requiem Warp. Oh no, he's going to Lake. What's the plan, sir?
Oh right, he just picked this wrong. I forgot
Oh.
that. He didn't
Oh,
have
he
it
can
already.
finish.
Graveyard.
Chuckles can finish. Oh no, we don't have the keys yet. Duh.
No.
Oh. I'm saying we could do more in Shadow, but no, we can't because we need to get the keys from Spirit Temple probably. Oh.
He might have 10 skulls, I think. So you might check that along with the archery game.
Our tracker's at 9, so I was at 9 until now, so you might grab a final skull here in Kakariko at nighttime. So we shall see. But yeah, there's either a bomb bag or a bow somewhere.
Yeah.
At this
I
point, I
would-
don't think we worry about it too much.
I think I would like to go see someone do Lost Woods, like the slingshot game. That's like the one thing we have left. That's oh my gosh, that's
Lol.
string 3.
There it is.
Yeah, that's your
That's your
logic.
logic. Thank you. Everything's a logic now.
Oh, we did it. We made
The
it through
water
the
is your
wilderness.
first bomb bag.
Oh. All of our headaches are collectively gone. It's all good. Everything's right with the world.
I don't know about this. We are still missing a bunch of keyrings. I would be stopping.
Oh, we're checking
collecting
Shoot
skulls
the
until-
Sun. I forgot about this check too.
Yeah, I wouldn't be stopping the skull collection until I have all the keyrings I need. Honestly.
Oh, 100%.
With keyrings, remember the hammerlock checks and like the boss key loop in Fire Temple is also key locked. Because that key is just, or that key door is just removed in normal non-keyrings or non-keysy, keys anywhere logic.
We're getting a high five here.
And it
what?
is a
That's a
steep-
bow.
No, what? That's a bow. What the fuck?
So all our bows are bomb
Okay.
locked.
Yep.
Wow.
Everything is bomb locked. All but one strength is bomb locked.
Yeah. So that
The
did
hammer
required.
is bomb
You
locked.
had to
All
use
bows are
dins.
bomb locked. That dins is required to get your first and only so far bomb bag.
Which again
love this
means the logic whatever wanted you to go to Water Temple to get Longshot to cross the wasteland to get ZL to then go back to Water Temple to oh my god, I can't.
To get your bomb bag to be able to play the video game.
Oh my god. What is wrong?
Why do we play this again?
Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
All went back into water. I'm not sure what we missed. Oh, he couldn't do Dragon Chest earlier, so maybe he's going back in for that.
I mean, Chuckles does have Rudo's letter and Boomerang, so he might have an inkling here. He's going child at any rate, and probably going to show us domain.
Yeah. So an hour
As well
30 in,
as-
we are finally in logic.
Yep. Ice and Jabu exist. You don't want them to, but they do.
Check Hollow Dragon Chest? No. Okay. Well, we're
No.
out.
No.
This should be strength 2 for him. Oh. Bye, Lefty.
And bye, Lefty.
I don't know. He'll be back probably soon.
Yeah, probably. And there he is.
Yeah, that's very soon. So this would be strength 2 for Hollow.
And a wallet in Hyrule Castle Fairy. Chuckles is about to be disappointed by Child Spirit here, and Hollow getting his strength too, as you said.
Yeah, and Hollow gonna be disappointed by Adult Spirit.
Oh. The cruelty in this seed.
Yeah, so now we're actually down to who finds Spirit Keyring first, I think. Like, it just feels like it locks everything.
Spirit very likely has 2 keyrings in it that are the path items to both Volvagia and Bongo. That, I mean, because we have every other item we would need for both of these bosses. And after that, you have, I mean, you still need a water keyring at that point. And that's it. And a Kokiri sword.
Yeah.
We're
and
down
we
to
don't-
water keyring, Kokiri sword, and
yeah.
2 keyrings in Spirit Temple.
And
light
because we don't have that 5th path, which is the Morpha path, that Morpha path is at this point to the keyring. So like I would be maybe potentially trying to check hints you haven't gotten yet to see if you can get information on where that water keyring may actually be.
Oh, good shout! Yeah, Chuckles is now has now successfully been disappointed by Child Spirit. Could not believe what his eyes were telling him here, apparently. Just like
You even
a
double checked it.
Yeah. Just like, really? Come on, game.
So I would really like to see Chuckles take that slingshot and check the target in the woods.
Yeah, that would be great.
think
Lost
what he's
Woods
doing.
is still a past location.
Because it won't be Saria's because because Spirit is behind or Saria's is behind Spirit completion. So at the very least, that will tell us like if it's actually the irons or slash hammer or not.
Oh yeah, Woods target into domain doesn't sound like a bad play at all. And you know the seat's gone to shit when domain is a density play.
Yeah. And if it's irons, checking icy water. Or no, icy waters is dead. So it has to be water temple or something that's hammer locked, which is not much that we have available right now. So I think it has to be target in woods. If it's not target in woods, then it's like dragon chest and water. Oh my god, it's fucking dragon chest.
Well, dragon chest.
Pardon
or
my
a
French,
water
but
cheese.
yeah, my god.
Oh. Here comes domain and possibly Jabu shenanigans.
Either domain or that was the budgetest of budget preludes. We'll see. Nope. Yes? Budget prelude. I dislike this.
Dodging for domain still is real rough. Like, what are you going back to adult for? I guess for water temple more? I like to point out that we are an hour 34 in, and we have not completed a single medallion dungeon. We don't have the access to complete a single medallion dungeon. So yeah, this is gonna be someone's gonna find an item, and it's gonna just be a very linear path.
Yeah, this is going to be on rails as soon as you find that one item that unlocks the entire seed. Until then, though, we get to riddle this out.
Is it a slingshot, I think? Yep.
Yep, that was HollowLogic slingshot. Oh, Chuckles going to Yeet Rock here.
Ooh.
That's
I don't hate
that's
it.
a thing that exists. It's in logic.
Yep. And if Chuckles has watched the other games, I think he knows that Hollow doesn't do skulls very much. Like, he is a firm avoider in Skulltulas, so I don't hate pushing that strength advantage.
... question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeet! And there we go.
Hey, don't mock that question mark text. I issue from that all the time.
Kind of, it's a mood, that text, but, you know.
A little bit.
And nothing.
Oh, that's not it.
Meanwhile, Hollow's gonna get a second bow and Ruto's letter here. Yeah, this kind of sucks because like all your plays all suck, and you have to pick like one really sucky play, and I don't know which you pick. So you have ice, you have Jabu, you have a couple random things still in Water Temple. You have like Child Cleanup. That's about it. Like,
There's really not much left to do if you want to avoid Jabu, that is.
yeah, I don't hate ice only because it's 50-50 to be storms right now, and storms is real good.
Oh yeah, it is a well, but it is also like 3 or 4 more Scrubs Grottos plus
Yeah, 3
the other
Scrubs
Storms
Grottos for a total
Grottos.
of 6 Scrubs. So Storms unlocks 9 checks, 1 was Hinted Foolish, and also all bottom of the well. Hollow seeing the chest there.
Yes, let me in, let me in, let me in! And this is where an angle grinder would come in handy.
0% from
That was the
Chuckles.
third bow.
Well, I guess we know it's 12%. He didn't pick up the lax or the shoot to someone obviously, but that is bow no percent for him. Oh, and for Hollow.
Oh no mode.
Yeah, I think Hollow's gonna check target in woods as well, and then I would like to see a domain dip.
This is an ice play from Chuckles, right?
Yep,
Yeah, I
it
don't
is.
hate this either. Of all your
as-
awful options, this is like probably the least awful one, I think.
As Natheirean says, if this is storms, this unlocks like 30 checks for you. 20-ish.
Yeah, I mean, the worst thing to come out of this is that you do ice, there's nothing in it, and you find Minuet, and it's a worthless warp. But
This
even
man
then, it
has
might still
Zelda's
be
Lullaby
okay.
and still enters Zora's Domain using the Hoverboot strats because it's faster. What
Yeah, that
a
cutscene
chat.
sucks.
I'd like to see if Chuckles is reading the hints still as well.
Probably, I
Yeah,
mean, he's
we are.
standing right
Good.
in front of it. Fortress is our third Foolish.
After we've already
well,
checked all of Fortress.
Thanks,
Yeah.
game.
Oof.
So, given our Foolish hints, and knowing how the game picks Foolish hints, I would not be surprised to see something in Kokiri Forest, in that Storm's Grotto.
Oh.
How does it pick Foolish hints?
So it's weighted by the number of checks. So if a zone has 6 checks that are all barren, and another has a zone that is 3 checks, they're weighted based on the number of checks. So 6 has twice as many checks as 3. Last I did math, so it is twice as likely to be hinted Foolish. And so because Kokiri Forest had 5 like checks that were not important, that 6th check is pretty likely to have an important item because we had 2 3 zones picked already. Weird mathematical statistics. It's not impossible
I get you.
it's very unlikely for that to not be picked if it is barren.
Follow-up question. Is the preference for dungeon Foolishes a Triforce Blitz special, or is that also in the base?
That is
Foolish
Triforce Blitz.
picking logic? Okay.
So when it picks barren, it will alternate between dungeons and overworld. So it'll always pick one of each if possible. But most of the time they have a setting that says max of 1 dungeon barren picked. So usually it's 2 overworld and 1 dungeon in these settings, or for League 3 and 1. You can change that. That's just how it's set. But Triforce Blitz specifically prioritizes dungeons first.
Anyway, domain checks.
Yeah.
So let's see. Torch run is 3, 2, 1. Junk. Yeah, we're seeing a Jabu dip by Hollow. This is where we're at in this seed.
Oh,
It's...
yeah, he has to turn in the dive game minigame first. I'm not sure if he's going Jabu yet, but he's at the very least doing that.
He has equipped the letter.
Yeah, I mean, you turn it in, like...
He doesn't want to throw away his blue fire either, so that's why he's equipped the letter and before grabbing fish here.
Yeah, I mean, regardless if you want to do Jabu or not, you turn it in, because, like, even if you're good at skipping KZ, it's just always faster to not skip KZ. Getting some more ads.
And man, as soon as it's not Hollow streaming, this stream goes right to high definition. 4 results for Chuckles now.
Oh, what is it? It's nothing.
Still nothing in this. Oh my goodness, where are those key rings?
I'm gonna assume nothing was big on Zora's domain, because if there was a good keyring there, I'm pretty sure you just dip and don't do Jabu here. You just go straight.
Do not do Jabu. Any keyring except Forest, you just dip.
Yeah, he doesn't have ring, so it's only 2 checks here, but I mean, you might as well do them. They're not that slow.
That being said, Rudo's on floor 1 is a base setting.
Nice swag backflip from Chuckles there.
Unfortunately, Mita, we have already checked GTG, and the maze is devoid of useful items, except there is one gilded chest in the fake wall room, so we do need the GTG keyring for that.
We all know it's ice arrows there.
That would be the ultimate in trollery. It's gonna be light arrows, though, with a keyring, I don't know, in light trial?
It
That's
could
not
be.
Problem anymore. Anyway, we're about to see that song from Ice Cavern, and it is either Song of Storms or Minuet. Minuet is another warp song, potential to give us some more access to somewhere, and Song of Storms just straight up unlocks 20-ish checks for us. So let's see what we get.
Yeah. Well, no items, so our
It's
song
all
is...
junk.
It's
It's
Storms.
Storms.
Hell yeah,
Alright.
okay. Now we're cooking. And that leaves Minuet on... Prelude.
On Prelude, yep.
Yep.
Which at this rate, there's nothing really like impactful it can be that can give us like access to somewhere. We can basically access the entire map now.
Chuckles is taking that Song of Storms and heading straight back to where he can use it most, and that'll be Child. He's going to do Storms checks as Child, starting probably with a well, continuing with Kokiri Forest, and other Storms Grottos, including Sacred Forest Meadow Storms Grotto, which is a Scrubs Grotto.
Yeah, I like going straight to well. Like, it's just your most dense location at this point.
Yep. Also gonna get another skull here. Because
Oh,
20
with
is
unranked chest.
looming. What's the boomerang chest gonna have for us?
Oh,
Farore's
That's
Wind.
pretty
That's
handy.
actually a really convenient location for that, considering.
and Chuckles is going to get the Night Skulls here, because at 16 you can just get the 20 and get that out of the way.
And not worry about that going into well.
Alright, Hollow, where are you headed next?
That's 20 for Chuckles. He's done collecting skulls, so let's see what 20 skulls has for us. Is it important? Is it just as important as 10 skulls, which gave us logic for the entire seed?
Nope.
No.
Just a stick.
A stick.
It's a totally rad stick, though, bruh.
Have we checked Dampe from either runner?
Yeah, we checked it earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, we did.
I assume we did with Suns, but I just haven't seen it physically, or don't recall seeing it.
Yeah, Chuckles checked it.
Yeah, just because it was so early in the seed.
Oh, poor Hollow aiming. Aiming's hard.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's good. There we go.
There it is.
I think he's on a different controller from his last one broke, so I think he's it's not keyboard, he's on a different controller. I think he's just not used to it. But yeah, that's definitely probably needs to adjust some settings there. But alright, we have bottom of the well.
We haven't seen Child Goron City yet either, though, have we?
Don't think so.
Knows how to do it earlier on.
Yeah.
And
so
this freaking place always has stuff.
it really does.
Actually, have we gotten anything out of Goron City, the seed, yet?
No.
Because for the same
No.
logic I mentioned earlier with Kokiri Forest, like, this place is super dense too.
If in fact not, so let's see if Child Goron City is the answer, maybe. But my bet is on storms, honestly.
Big stabby.
Big stabby. Hello, bottom of the well. Giving us another slingshot.
Sling number 2.
Okay.
Alright, Hot Rodder, what you got for us today?
Stopped him with a shoe earlier there, and that worked.
That's
I do not know who
wild.
the.
I think
I do not
Rooney
know
has
the-
something.
Hmm.
Whether it's important or
Saria's
not, I
on
don't know.
Burning Cack. Spirit, Water, and Deku to beat for that.
Yeah.
So it can't have a
I-
Kokiri at least.
Yeah, I don't think we've had any major items out of all of Goron City. and that places like 12 checks in these settings.
This is a true bottleneck seed, so I guess it makes sense in hindsight, but it is wild.
Look at the odds of it picking a 3 location over Goron City. So Goron City is what? 3 in the maze, 3 is child, 3 scrubs, and Link to Goron, so 10 checks. Like, it's like a 3 and 13 that it picked twice in a row. Well, not 3 and 13 twice in a row. It's not that exact odds, but it did that at
Where are
least
those
once.
keys?
That's a good question. Yeah, we're not even looking for big chests at this point. We're looking for freaking key chests.
Yeah, we have practically everything we could need. Oh my goodness.
So if you care about the Shadow Ring, Keyring Jackstronomy, 99% odds it's in Spirit Temple because Spirit is path to Shadow.
Imagine seeing a key ring here, key locked. Oh, he didn't peek it, but oh my gosh, nothing in well.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're just now doing your one chicken.
It's one
Oh, to be
chicken.
fair,
Do it at
I
any
didn't do my
time.
one chicken for like 2 hours, or like about the same period of time. I think last time I had a seed, because nothing ever brought you to child cack.
Oh,
I
Hollow
don't
will
think
get that
anyone has
strength,
mispeaked a key chest. Okay, Golden Gauntlets for Hollow.
we still have a fair bit of Storms checks now, though, so I assume, obviously, Chuckles is going to go through those, and hopefully we find the Spirit Key Ring, which will give us all the other key rings we could ever want.
Yeah,
So
we
starting
have
with
Minuet, River, and Gerudo Valley. Because I think Frog is almost hinted dead, so it's on the way to the other one, but don't think it's anything. Yeah, I think at this point Hollow is gonna go do ice. Oh, up to the field. We haven't checked the Tektite Grotto, I don't think.
we have Chuckles checked it. It's a hard
Did
container.
he check it? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I saw something shiny in the like Gerudo Valley waterfall, and Chuckles didn't go for it. I'm gonna assume that Chuckles saw what it was and I didn't, but it looks silver to me.
If both of
I'm
them
just assuming I
mispeaked
didn't see it
that,
right.
though.
Strap in, we're going to be here for a while, though.
Could you imagine
Yeah.
getting a an RSL like we just they happened to them, where we have a game 4 because they couldn't finish game 3?
I would really rather not. As one of the organizers of this tournament. They're already later than they're already like 2 days behind their deadline for their best of 3. Which is fine because their opposing match didn't finish yet either, but yeah, I would rather they don't get RSL'd. Because I also would like to have the runners in my tournament to have fun playing it, kinda.
What? You have fun playing this game?
Yeah. Sometimes. Alright, let's see. Deku seeds?
One day we'll find some items.
One
This is
day.
insane.
Like, items aren't a problem. Again, items are fine. Our problem is keys. Someone hit all dungeon keys for this friggin' game. HollowLogic is opting not to go for Hyrule Castle 2 here.
I mean, at this point, you don't need hints. You just need to find the keys.
Yeah, well, I think hints are worth it though, because the Morpha hint is going to be the Morpha Keyring, and what if Water Temple has Spirit Keyring or something? I feel like going for hints actually isn't that bad of a play,
No, that's not awful.
What
knowing
Lefty
that.
says here.
Otherwise, we're chasing all these one-off checks. In my experience, everybody who drafts key rings regrets that choice.
As did they.
Oh, big
Oh.
chest.
Goron City Storm, Scrotto.
Oh my
No.
gosh. Where was Ring at again? Can someone remind me?
Open Grotto.
Boomerang was in Hyrule Field Open. It's just
Yeah.
Wait,
literally
did
available.
Hollow
that,
get
that was your
strength
child
2?
weapon. Hollow got strength 3.
No, but Hollow got string 2 at the grotto next to it, but didn't go into open grotto.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
I mean, yeah, that's, the answer is yes. Yes, Chuckles about to be disappointed by what he finds in Child Goron
Oh yeah,
City.
Chuckles doesn't have a bomb back yet. He hasn't been to water. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Well, he has, but
Oh.
nothing past the non-ZL checks.
Yeah, he didn't
My
have
goodness,
CL at the
yeah.
time.
He's still
So-
working from those 2 chew packs. Oh dear.
So Chuckles hasn't even found the logic yet, so he's got a... Oh my.
But he's down there and he's gonna pick up Big Stabby. So there's his 30-minute time save.
Happy 2 hours. Still no meds. Other than what we started with.
Happy. Yes. So I think Hollow finds that boomerang and is straight back into Jabu.
I don't hate it. I mean, you've already started like Jabu. You might as well finish it. You have for ores.
Yeah. And there's gotta be key rings somewhere. I don't think they were deleted from the game.
We found one. We found the most useless one.
Oh, but it gives us peace of mind, though. Anyway, enough digging at Lefty for that.
Hey now.
I mean, this is the second to the last storm check from Chuckles.
When light arrows are behind that Ganon's key ring, it'll be the biggest peace of mind of all time, I swear to you.
Because the GTG keyring is going to be in Light Trial key locked, right? For light arrows in GT. Oh my god, that could actually happen. I hate it.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Well.
I think this is
Well,
Jabu
well.
from Chuckles.
It has to be.
I would have liked to see your last Storm's Grotto. I don't think that grotto exists as child though, so even if you wanted to reverse, I don't think you can do that.
No, I don't think so. It might exist as child. The tents, I mean, the tent entrance still exists. So maybe?
You know what? I will go take a look at the logic file.
You go ahead. I'll go on ahead and do that. GitHub.com/OOT Randomizer/OOT Randomizer/data/world.
I've had Python running this whole time. Oops. I never closed my last session. Let's see. Gerudo Valley.
Kyrie, the answer is Keyrings. Keyrings Anywhere, and so far we have found N Keyring, namely Ganon's.
Yeah, the Gerudo Valley Storm's Grotto is logic is adult and can open Storm's Grotto. And then there's a note saying not there is child.
Okay.
There's even a comment there.
Okay. But fret not, Kyrie. We have two unresolved path hints plus an unknown path hint. Spirit Temple is path to both Volvagia and Bongo. You will realize that we have all the items we could require for Volvagia and Bongo. So it's literally 2 keyrings in Spirit Temple, and we have no idea what the Spirit keyring is. It's not like it's a wall. Might as well have been deleted from the seed.
I'm feeling it's in water, and we have Iron's Path, and no one has really gone. I mean, it was also for Vanilla Crossing, so I guess you can't even go with that, but like still.
And first bomb bag. Did we see did we see bomb tree bowling from Hollow?
We did, and it was nothing.
Okay.
Did anyone check pose? The answer is no.
I don't think so. So Pose is behind Burning Cack, and that's incredibly deep in the seed already.
Why pose behind Burning Cack?
Because opponent is on Burning Cack. Or I mean, opponent is on Minuet, and Minuet is behind Saria's song.
Oh.
So at the very least, it is behind Finishing Spirit, Water, and Deku.
So, Monchi, based on the odds, I'll hold against that.
Yeah. Oh,
We
yeah,
can check
if we think Shadow and Forest keyrings are in Spirit, then it's never anything important. Yeah, here is Storms from Hollow. After we go through all of Ice.
Yeah, they're
Storm's yielding just. Storm's yielding just bupkis here. Nothing.
Yeah, we do have one more Storm's Grotto.
What are the odds?
Well,
I feel like so what I mentioned earlier when Hollow left water, like I really wish he checked Dragon Chest because that feels like that's where it is.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Like the keys in water don't lock that many checks. They only lock I think 4. Yeah, 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually surprised Chuckles has not been to water yet.
I'm kind of surprised as well, but at least for like Chuckles routing, he's been able to keep getting, you know, things to string along the seed. He was able to pick up the strength 2. in the Strength 3, and then choosing to do Ice first gave him the Storms, checking all the Storm stuff. Whereas Hollow didn't have Hammer right away, and had the ZL at the time. So it kind of makes sense, but that also means hopefully Chuckles ends up back in Water Temple sooner rather than later.
Chuckles checked OGC Fairy, was nothing. Yeah. At this point, I think both runners are like, man, I missed something. Like, the other person's like so far ahead. Because I'd be thinking that at this point.
Yeah, that would be
Oh,
going through my
100%.
brain as well.
Did Chuckles check the Kokiri Forest Storms? I feel like he did, right?
Yeah, he did. There was nothing there.
Oh,
Which
so we
is
just got unlucky then,
wild.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean about the hint thing. Like, you can kind of use that to inference, but like, it's odds. So like, you can always get unlucky.
Like counting cards in blackjack. Yeah, it gives you an advantage against the house, but it goes from like a 49% to a 51%.
Oh, keyring.
Keyring!
Oh,
Is this
no.
the spirit keys? It's
Oh!
the spirit keys.
This sucks so much, Monchi. You owe us 5 gift subs.
So, wow. You needed. So the boomerang was obviously just open grotto, but like to get Rudo's letter, you needed to get the strength 2, to get the GTG.
And this is gonna come down to Hollow skipping open grotto too. This is really gonna suck.
Yeah.
So,
Another keyring?
Are
Keeper
you
of the
kidding?
keys.
Is that
Those
go
are the
mode?
two that we
Hold
did.
on, that's go mode. That's go mode bar Kokiri sword. Well, pretty sure no mode at least.
Yeah, it's got to be like close to no mode or glow or no, because those are the two keys that we weren't sure about, because we're pretty sure we're getting the other keys in Spirit Temple, and it's very possible you just full clear Water Temple at this point to try and find your Kokiri sword.
So Storms is like complete bait, it looks like.
I think Chuckles is going to bail here after this. He's not gonna do the next 5 minutes to beat Baronade.
Oh, I think so too.
Especially finding Farore's Wind here. He's just gonna be in Rush Donjon mode for a good long while. He has Spirit Keys.
Yeah.
He knows that's path to 2 more bosses. He has the Water Keys now. Does he do Water or Spirit first? I think he do Spirit first because he knows that's double path, whereas Water you want to be able to skip as much as possible.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. You might think haste. So let me double check my paths here. Okay, never mind. Lake it was not Irons to Lake. It was. I guess the one reason you might do Lake first is you don't have Mirror Shield yet. But you might just get those key rings out of Spirit and then go straight to those other dungeons.
Yeah.
And so, because you have irons possibly to Rova, you might well, it's for long shot of ZL, so like.
Oh wait,
Hmm.
Mirror Shield. I wasn't thinking about Mirror Shield.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
an item that exists.
it's only 3 checks.
We're gonna find it on the way. There's nothing possibly that could go wrong here. Everything else is fine.
Could you imagine Mirror on Baronade and then all those keyrings are behind Mirror Shield still?
Oh my god. Nath, shut up.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my god, dude.
I felt the pain in that.
No. Yeah, Chuckles has got to play this bomb backlist. I think he's not gonna go back for that. Or he's gonna be mad when he finds it in Water Temple, basically in Go mode. He might buy Choose actually before getting into Spirit Temple. No, actually, if he had bought, if he had wanted to buy Choose, he would have gone to the Chew shop here. Oh no, he can't. Never mind. 2 key rings, Jax, Spirit and Water, as well as obviously Ferocious Wind. After finding the 2 key rings, Chuckles obviously bailed once he found Ferocious Wind, and yeah, exactly, LOL. Chuckles is doing exactly what I said he wouldn't do, and does Water first here.
So, knowing Hollow on my end, I feel like when Hollow makes his way back to the Jabu, he's gonna find the Spirit keyring and dip and miss the Water keyring. I don't want him to do that, but like, that's kind of how he plays a lot of times.
Lefty, please. Sorry, Nath, please. I mean, Lefty, please too, but for other reasons.
Oh.
Yeah, the only thing that Hollow has over Chuckles now is the bomb bag, I believe. And that's not going to be very impactful at this point.
Chuckles might skip Water entirely.
A very clean, quick grab from
Gutsy
Morpha
play.
there.
Yeah. It's a gutsy play to just say, nah, you know what? I'm not gonna check a single thing in Water. I'm just gonna walk in here, beat the boss, and walk straight back out.
Guess you could
That's kind of why yeah, true, but that's kind of why I said you want to maybe postpone it, because first met, smile.
It's up 2 hours 15 minutes, Chuckles. You're fine.
Brackets Y brackets, by the way, is thumbs up in Skype speak. He's just leaving that on the screen now, I see. Or not.
Alright, we are off to Spirit probably for him.
Yep.
We have many questions for the seed, and hopefully Spirit has our answers.
It better do. So, what are the curveballs it can throw us still?
Well, I
what
mentioned
are
the Mirror
items?
Shield thing.
Yes.
Besides that, like, there's not much else. Like,
Can our path items be Mirror Shield and Kokiri Sword?
well, maybe they could, but then you'd find those Keyrings behind those 2 items.
True. It would just make it more annoying. Doesn't really do much.
I guess you could have Mirror Shield and K-Sword for one of them, and that would put your other keyring on Dancing Dad. Because remember, I did mention that Goron City being foolish seems very unlikely.
Oh god.
And again, it could be like a stats thing. Oh, keyring.
Hearing. Oh my gosh,
sight.
that's totally unexpected.
I feel like this is gonna be the
It's gonna be Shadow.
yeah, there's
Called it.
Shadow. Yeah, if we find a ZL one, it's probably gonna be the K Sword. If we find a big chest on ZL checks. Yeah, so unfortunately for Hollow, he's gonna go through all the bait that that Chuckles went through earlier with Storms. Oh, keyring.
Another key.
Fire keyring.
Probably.
Probably.
Yep.
Yep.
There
Shocker.
it is.
So we have all our keyrings for our dungeons at least now. We went from having none of them to all of them very quickly. Yeah, so Chuckles is just a K-Sword and a mirror from Glow Mode. Nope. Big chest. Is there's mirror shield in spirit?
Still thinking about that big chest in GTG though.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
He
until
wants
you
to
find
troll
the
us,
keys,
that's
like,
mirror shield.
until you find the keys, you don't worry about it.
Hey, there's the ice arrows.
Great.
So speaking of ice arrows, I did see something in the dev channel earlier. It was like a fun thing someone had in like a fun branch. They had a setting where you can change which elemental arrow Ganon is weak to. You
Oh?
can make it ice arrows if you wanted, I think.
No, light arrows aren't a path item. Because they are always hinted by Ganondorf. Chuckles, that was shit.
Yeah, what the fuck? And that's like, Chuckles doesn't. I mean, Chuckles could buy bomb shoes, but like, doesn't really have many explosives to be, you know, messing around like that.
Yeah, he needs that last shoe for the top of spirit. Well, I guess he doesn't need
Yeah.
it now because he doesn't have mirror anyway. But a whole lot of nothing.
Light arrows can be cannot be in a foolish dungeon, but they can be behind it. This isn't Majora's Mask. You can totally have a foolish dungeon required to beat, for example, to beat. Hollow is about to be mad at Nehru's love. You can have a foolish. You can be required to beat a foolish dungeon. For example, if, for example, all dungeons were required for some reason in this seed, you could be required to beat Forest Temple.
Yeah, I think Majora's Mask. If a song is hinted path to a dungeon, or as that song isn't ever like anything more than access, it can't be hinted path. But not that way in OoT.
But yeah, there cannot be, for example, a key ring in a foolish dungeon.
Yeah, you can find keys for their own dungeon if they're not shuffled that way. Like if it's just like keys in their own dungeon, it can still be foolish, but not in these settings.
That's a key ring. No, that's a junk chest.
I think it's a heart chest.
Chuckles is using these fire slugs to refill his magic here. Not a bad choice. And it's time to drop the roars.
Ideally, you buy choose before you go to Shadow because you need 2 explosives per Shadow.
Yeah, I would assume he just walks. Gets fished out of the air by the Beamos. He just walks outside here. And jumps off the hand to.
So Hollow
Or
will
not.
get one check here that that Chuckles has missed. It's gonna be if he reverses that for this, it will be the Groot of Valley Storms grotto.
Yep, which is going to be interesting.
Yeah, it'll tell us if Storms
Chuckles.
is needed at all.
Chuckles looks liable to do Sunblock Room here, leaving no stone unturned.
That's a reset from Hollow. I guess he's leaving the Groot of Valley Storms as well. Oh, OGC Fairy, right?
Chuckles. There you go.
This is Bolero? Yeah.
Yeah, he played actual Bolero 3 times in a row before playing Prelude to Warp to Bolero.
Wow.
We
Like
are.
maybe I'm not playing it right. No, it's just random warp songs.
Yeah, one concern from here is that you probably want a tunic. Well, you don't need it, but like you don't have bombs, so it's harder to quick kill Volve. And the issue with Shadow here is that you need 2 explosives to full clear Shadow.
Yeah, Chuckles needs to go buy bomb chews. Realistically, you only need 9 rupees.
All right, this is for magic. If you don't know, you can play Song of Storms to a Gossip Stone to get a big fairy, and that fairy you cannot bottle, but it gives you health and magic.
I always forget that the big fairy gives you magic too. That's clutch.
Yeah, I feel like Hollow's gonna go into well. He's gonna find nothing, and he's gonna go back to Jabu, and then be very disappointed that he left. Well, he didn't have ring, but this might actually just come down to Hollow skipping Open Grotto after he found Strength 2. Don't burn this shoe.
No problem.
Oh,
Barely
he
even an
has to skip
inconvenience.
2 checks. Oh, no, he has Strength for the bomb flower. Never mind. But still, like, he has got to skip that 1 check in the Gibdo room. That's like has the rebel on it.
Oh, you mean the one that kind of decided the semifinals of Challenge Cup Season 4?
Did it really?
It did.
Oh my gosh.
A runner, Gogeta specifically, ran out of bombs, ran out of any explosives during Shadow Temple, and it had the final P.
Yeah. Well, the problem with this is that it's not gonna key lock you like that. It can be like your mirror shield.
Yeah.
And then if you orphan that 1 check, when do you ever come back here for that 1 check?
The answer is not.
Yeah.
The answer realistically is not. Not before you've lost.
So if
Big
he's
chest,
lucky,
though.
he will find a bomb bag or just the items here.
Hey, a bomb bag could be right in there. There's a big chest. We've seen
Yeah.
3 slingshots, 3 bows, and a Nairu's love. So like, what's left?
Fire
See the
arrows.
Stone of Agony. The Pebble of Pain.
Stone of Agony, fire arrows,
Double
magic
defense.
2, double. Oh god, I take it all back.
There's still
Right?
a lot of bait. Oh, double bait.
Oh, but you're getting double baited.
Double bait.
Oh,
Here's the
magic.
traditional magic in Shadow Temple.
No,
Hey, it's
whoa.
K-Sword.
Hey, K-Sword! One more dungeon to go.
All right, only half bait, but kind of still bait. It's like a 3/4 bait.
Oh, more bottles as well, yeah. Also, Chuckles doesn't need to worry about the bomb flower there.
So how was Lake to Goma? Was it just the hook shot putting everything else into logic to get in the spirit
Yeah,
temple?
basically. Hookshot to Dins, which was mandatory to get your bomb bag, which Chuckles never got.
Hovers.
Yeah.
Okay. That's still nuts, but okay. Another one.
Oh, it's nuttier than squirrel poop, but you know.
Hey!
Hey,
Bail
failed.
out!
Never punished. Look at this.
Never. Bomb bag in a Shadow Crusher room. I can like if Chuckles were to play with camera, I can only just imagine the relief on his face at that point. Just
It's just a hunch, but I think that might be bomb locked.
you think?
Oh man, that was good. That was good.
Just you teed it up, and that was sitting right there. Anyway, perfect. Are we seeing more of the well from HollowLogic than from Chuckles? No, I don't think so. HollowLogic doesn't have the well keyring either, so meh.
So I guess we're down to where Mirror Shield is, right?
Yeah, mirror and lights.
And lights. And there is that big chest there.
Is that Stone of Agony?
That is Stone of Agony. That is indeed the Stone of Agony. There's your bait.
I mean, given how dense Shadow is, it makes sense to have so much stuff in it. It's like, what, 16 checks, something like that? It's a lot.
Yeah. But still, like, that's 4 or 5 major items so far, including a major bailout for Chuckles. Not bad.
Oh my gosh, more.
Yeah. Double defense, you know what? We'll take it.
You have 11 hearts of double defense, too. That's a lot.
Oh wow, a small chest. Who'd have thunk? Hollow is
here
about to
comes-
be mad.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that he didn't have the ring. Oh, is this our... This is either GGG or well, I think. Or Forest. Nice.
Forest.
Keyring. I don't think we're ever going there.
That's not ever getting used.
I just can't think of a location that that like OoT would give us that we don't already have access to. Lights can't be in Forest. Forest is barren. Okay, well at least well never mind, this is the spirit keys. Alright, Hollow, please do not bail with these spirit keys. Oh no.
HollowLogic, no, do not! Oh, at least he drops Furrow's Wind.
Woo,
But
his
still.
his facial reaction. He's not happy. Oh, poor guy.
Oh boy.
I don't
think
blame him.
This
I'd
might
pissed
be
too.
deciding it in Chuckles' favor, though.
Yeah, he was not happy. Rightfully so.
There is another keyring in Jabu, correct, NyQuil? It's the fire keyring.
Water.
Water keyring, sorry. The fire keyring, conspicuously absent until now. Oh no, we have found it in Spirit Northeast. Never mind. Because path items. Path keyrings, 2 of them. Oh, another biggie. What could even be left in there?
Bottle. Slingshot, of
Or-
course.
Why?
I mean, why do I even ask?
I thought we already had 3 slingshots. Little did I know. Whoa.
Yeah, but that's just 3 out of 27 in every seed.
You're right, though.
There's only 27 when you actually don't need the slingshots anymore. If you do need it, then there's only 1.
It sure does feel like it. We are, in terms of major items, we are missing Mirror Shield. And, well, light arrows, but we get told where those are.
Yeah, meanwhile, Hollow will be going into Spirit to get the Shadow and Fire Keyrings. They'll give him a lot of things to do, but unfortunately those Water Keyrings are going to sit there in Jabu for a while.
Damn.
Yeah,
Second wallet as
I think
well.
I think Triforce Blitz has kind of poisoned his mind a bit. He does this in Blitz, which makes a lot more sense, but he tends to do this a lot. He plays a little insane.
You mean Triforce Blitz makes you play like a total maniac?
A little bit.
That's totally new information. Never heard that before.
Anyways, we're getting some bongo action here from Chuckles.
Sorry, but Triforce Blitz, for all that I love it, it makes you play like you're a squirrel on crack cocaine.
A little bit, yeah. Let's get one cycle from Chuckles. Hollow gonna get his Shadow Keyring here.
Well, Chuckles is done with Shadow Temple and now headed into water, I would guess. No, actually,
fire,
fire
probably.
Keyring, so probably, yeah, fire first.
But will he full
sorry.
clear fire or just beat Volvagia?
No, you bail.
Honestly,
To do
because of that, you
what?
might do Deku first.
Yeah, actually. Deku is quick enough to do, even though you do have Dins and you could shortcut it. Deku is quick enough to do that you can do it quickly. Yeah, do that first.
Yeah, but
Makes
this is fire.
sense. Or he's warping to the wrong place again. We'll see. This is fire.
Yeah, I will say with how open the seat is now, there is like Hollow is not out of this still. Like there could be a lot could still go wrong.
True. All right. Fighting Volvagia here. Then you do Deku, and I probably think you full clear it.
Yeah, I mean at this point you're looking for items, so like you might as well just full clear Deku.
Yeah,
It's
Deku's
your
quick enough,
it's
that's
your
what I meant earlier.
densest location for time spent. You definitely just full clear it.
After that, though,
It's wherever you want to look from your shield, somewhere.
where do you go for density after that?
Honestly, water is not bad and fire is not bad. They're both pretty good. Oh, goodbye, Chuckle or Hollow.
He's out. Okay, this is getting very meta, Arcane Onion. Like it. Yeah, Jax is thinking the same thing I was thinking. Yeah, you gotta keep talent like that around. Jax, you're proctoring an exam and watching OTR at the same time. Professor Astronomy. How could you?
That's dedication to the craft. You know, I respect it.
Insert beautician joke here. Anyway. Off to Deku Tree Chuckles goes. 2 medallions left. One of them, he has everything he needs for. The other, well, a mirror shield would be nice. And after that, as Natheirean said, you go for density. And that means water temple, for a fire temple. This is Chuckles safe warping, strategically safe warping right out of Chu bowling to Kokiri Forest, so that we can see what's in Deku Tree. Not even equipping Dense Fire here, I think. Nah. He's committed to full clearing this. That the item loadout immediately tells you.
You can maybe do Dins, do the bottom 2, and then come back in afterward, but that's a bit slower. Like,
Nah.
might as well just full clear.
That's literally a few seconds difference. You don't worry about that.
Yeah, and full clearing Deku Tree only takes like 5 to 6 minutes, if that. And coming back to it, if you orphan something, could cost you. So it's not 100% worth it at this point.
What I'm saying is I wouldn't like go mode and then not come back. I would go mode, like I would do the bottom, like you do basement, Goma. You get the reward, and then you walk right back in and do the rest. The only benefit to that is that if you do find Dins the bottom 2, it skips the rest, and then you lose a little bit of time on the top side, but like, it's such a minor thing. It's not like, it's not a better way, like none of them are strictly better than the other.
Both of them are definitely feeling hard behind the other at this point. Just like finding Bow, finding bomb, fighting for Chuckles' bomb bag that late. You just feel, oh my gosh, what did I miss? Fire arrows. Not that.
Yeah, this is kind of the unfortunate part with these kind of bottleneck seeds too, is that like if you miss like the chain, like the keys there, it just kind of puts you like really far behind.
Yeah. You don't punch a ticket, the train really does leave without you.
Like basically for Hollow, he basically needs Mirror Shield to be in a really dumb location.
Junk and junk. Out of here.
Like ironically, I think the best place for Mirror Shield for Hollow is Baronade.
Not a bad shout, actually. Because that is surely the last thing both of them would do. or at least Chuckles would do.
Did we ever resolve the Lost Woods to Ropa patent?
Irons
has
for long shot.
Is it irons for long shot? Are we sure?
Gives you ZL, which gives you like eventually your key ring.
Okay. So it did circle around to the key ring. 'Cause I was wondering if you just like, I mean, obviously the two densest areas are water and fire anyway, and it's Iron Boots Hammer, but you know,
Because the
still.
logic is to get ZL to lower the water in Water Temple to use Dins to get your bomb bag, and that kind of just locks everything.
Okay.
As a Goma down from Chuckles. That is nothing. So we're off to wherever you want to go next. I think a good place to start probably is. Well, he hasn't done Goron City, so Goron City's not bad. Actually, I think he did do Goron City.
Yeah, he did. I don't think he has any child stuff left. I think it's just.
If you
that
have
one.
it left, then I would do child cleanup. Otherwise, just go straight back to adult and do Water Temple. I think is your next like dense location. Water or fire, one of the two. I think because Irons is Pathovagia, you do water first on the off chance that it's because of that. Even though that's like the path's already from a different way, but. Like fire is dense, but fire is still relatively slow because the checks are pretty spaced out. Water is a bit better on that front. And you have long shot and hover, so like you have all the speed up items you could possibly want for a Water Temple. Horse is, I think it's 100% behind Spirit Temple. Because you need to beat Spirit for the last Warp Song, which could be a way to Minuet pad, or you beat Spirit to get Burning Kafik at Saria's. So in any way, opponent is behind Spirit. I guess you're right. It could be AD. No, it can't be AD because you need to beat Forest for AD.
Nah, don't worry about it too much. I think the logic of this seed has hurt literally every person watching it and the runners playing it. So, you know, sometimes it'd be like that.
The logic of the seed is literally just Mido holding up a giant middle finger for about 3 hours straight.
Is there anything? So where is Chuckles going? Oh, back to G. Oh, the Gerudo Valley Storms Grotto.
Yep. He's running low on checks.
Not really. You have all of water and all of fire. That's a lot of checks.
Yeah, but what if though?
And you have Baronade.
Just dungeon stuff. I feel like with density wise, I would rather be doing dungeons than going for the one-off overworld stuff at this point.
Gerudo Fortress Storms is just a fairy fountain. Gerudo Valley Storms has 2 scrubs in it.
I think Chuckles is scared of making the wrong bet. And wants to delay his decision point for which dungeon to commit to, whether it's water or fire. Both of them are good, but both of them are like cost you a huge amount of time if you pick the wrong one. That's just useless. So he wants to delay that point of decision as far as possible.
Yeah,
Like,
the Strain 2
that's
grotto.
literally a fork in the road for him.
Yeah, the Strain 2 grotto in Gerudo Valley is the Octorok grotto. It has the Octorok in like the pond with a bunch of rupees.
Mhm.
All right, water or fire? What's your pick? This looks like fire.
Chooses fire.
If Mirror is on Baronade, we're just gonna wait until they both last location it. Oh.
That's basically it, yeah.
Well, the sad thing
Storm's
too
just
is that
officially complete bait.
the sad thing is that if that is the case, Hollow is gonna go back into Jabu for the water keyring and then probably miss Baronade again if it is on Baronade.
If
Oh
Hollow
my
bails,
god.
if Hollow bails out of Baronade 4 times in this seed, you have to commit the 4th time you're in there, right?
It's Hollow we're
you.
talking about. He's a friend. I'm allowed to pick on him like that. It's part of the mutual contract of being friends with Hollow. I mean, to be fair, I don't agree with this decision to like dip out of Jabu like from that check, but like I would not do Baronade in any case this seed from either of them. It would be my last location probably.
Yeah, definitely not Baronade, but at least like, you know, doing the bubbles check. Like you got the spirit key, getting the spirit keys where you are. Why would you not take the 5 seconds to do the bubbles? I half get it. If you really feel like you're behind and that's the gamble you want to make, I guess I'm down with it. But it is still rough.
Yeah.
And you said though, if they both end up going back there, I really, God, Hollow would quit right after the water keys. Because like that would be if it is on Baronade, that's Hollow's chance because Chuckles is gonna go back to Water Temple and clear all of Water Temple when Hollow goes back to Jabu. So like that would be like Hollow's path to, you know, coming back in a sense. If we are just
I mean,
thinking
in your shoes, would you actually do Baronade or would you go to water first? Like I would do water first.
In my shoes, I'm doing Baronade because if I've been in Jabu 3 or 4 times, I'm like I can't do this again. I'll take the I guess it's like 2.5 minutes, but like if you're behind because you've missed water keys, you've probably already lost. Why not just push to Baronade? I don't know. That would be my thinking.
Well, the thing is, even with the lights of being in GTG, like there's not much left that these runners have. Like Chuckles has like fire and water left, and like that's about it. He doesn't have much. Look at Hollow's been in Jabu twice, and that's already 2 times more than he wants to be in Jabu. I'm really hoping after Deku here that Hollow uses Furores to go back to Jabu. That's like his only out, I think.
Yeah, after Deku is 100% the time to just go for it and do it.
What were the hints? I wonder what hint he's missing. Maybe the maybe the Morpha hint.
Ooh.
Yeah, the
I mean, the
Morpho
Morpha
hint.
hint would be great. That's
That would
Frox
definitely
1,
tell him to
second
go
copy.
back. Because at this point, I assume it's a Jabu to Morpha is the path. I assume. I mean, I could be very much wrong, but you know.
It could just be Water Temple to Morpha for the long shot.
That'd be a slap in the face, let me tell you. Oh.
That'd be very rude. Anyway, we know both Pierre and Hammer Chest are dead, so that kind of makes this fire dip a bit quicker.
Oh.
No need. Oh, hello.
Oh?
Hello, friend.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling
Shiny
it.
object.
Big Poe bottle.
Are we? Oh, Natheirean.
Bomb bag number 3.
Bottle. Sigh.
Oh, if that shadow one wasn't bomb locked, that one certainly was.
Well, the Shadow one definitely is, because it's just bomb lock in general, like by design of the dungeon.
Alright, we know top of mace is nothing, so that leaves compass chest and highest Goron, and then we get the heck out of here.
Yeah, we're probably next to water.
Like, logic-wise, this seed isn't so bad. It's just everything is bomb locked, and
The bomb logic was
then
really bad.
everything is locked behind that one keyring.
Oh.
Oh, Chuckles by reflex turning around and then no, we're not turning around. Actually, have a look at this.
There's a bottle. This seed has jokes.
Oh, what are we
That
doing
one
here?
gilded chest in GTG is going to be important. I'm feeling it, dudes. And dudettes and other assorted folks.
I think we're off to Water Temple.
I mean, we have to be. Thank you, Sadie. You know, this is why the Discord soundboard is sticking around, because literally, like, Sadie knows how to tastefully use it.
Discord soundboards in the wrong hands can do some bad things, though. Oh.
Why
I
Chuckles
mean-
didn't get a logical bomb bag here? I think it's logical. I think the one in fire possibly could be equally logical. Because you can get strength 1 on 10 skulls, strength 2 in DC. I forgot where Rudo's and Ring were. Ring was Open Grotto, Rudo's was in GGG, but I forgot what check it was.
It was behind strength, too.
So I think because of that, I think the bomb bag in fire is also available at the same time the water one is.
What? Really? What?
Chuckles is gonna be mad. Yep, that's your first logical, Chuckles.
Yeah. Well, I think that one and the fire one are both logical. I don't think they lock each other.
Yeah, but the fire keys in Spirit are... You need...
You need strength 2. Strength 1 is 10 skulls, strength 2 is in is strength locked in DC.
But... Nath, stop it.
All right, well, will Hollow go back to Job? Oh, the wallet. Good point. I forgot about that. Oh,
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 Hollow?
hello.
Hey,
Oh my
one
god, it
below.
was in. What's that? Boss key?
That's boss
Yeah.
chest, yeah.
yeah,
It's
water
locked.
BK.
Okay. Well, glow mode. Just wait
Aw.
until he says Gerudo Training Ground, and then we get to do the encore part of the seed.
And Hollow is not going back to Job. It's like he's going
No.
back adult. Which I don't blame him. He has all fire ahead of him. Just fire has nothing in it. And I think at this point, Hollow just wants Lefty wants Chuckles to finish. The seed
Both
has
of them
not
are
been
just
nice to
waiting
him.
for the other two dot done at this point.
Oh, I saw Hollow's facial reaction when he got the Spirit Key Ring in Jabu. He was not happy.
Ooh.
To no one's surprise. So, I'm gonna put my guess. I believe lights are on Dancing Dad.
That's cruel and unusual, sir.
So the worst location would be GTG because there's that one check we need keyring for. So it's just a casino for keyring.
Yeah. At the
Yes,
very least,
that's what I said for the last like 5 minutes.
Well,
It's just like
But
not
like,
much-
we don't have many
not much-
locations left for the keyring to be anyway.
Yeah, that's unfortunately, or fortunately for the runners, I guess. I don't know. There's not much left in the game because it took us 2 hours and 13 minutes to find enough to get our first dungeon done. So like, we were bottlenecked for 2 hours for like the first 2 hours 15 minutes of the seed. Now we've been able to complete everything else in the next 40 minutes. And we have Ganon's castle that we're gonna get to siphon through, which is huge because the scrub's in there. Ganon's castle's got like 1 million checks now.
Yeah, there's just nothing left.
The chances that GTG keys are in Ganon's castle are pretty high. Maybe
from an
behind.
endbot's perspective, you are not wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Force is now in Logic after we get this this Force mode. Now Force is in Logic, and so is opponents.
I love 3-hour forest logic.
Happy 3 hours.
I
Welcome.
don't think you blind
to
check.
glow
You
mode.
just put FW and then find the hints. Like it's not like. I think some people will do like you rock before it, but I don't agree with it usually. But it's not the worst. Yeah. Thanks to both our runners for putting up with this whatever this slog that got rolled today is for Chuckles and Hollow. Both great runners. Go give them a follow. Check them out. Thanks to our trackers, Purple and Bronze and Blue Roses. Thanks to our restreamer Sadie for helping us keep the stream on the air. And thanks to my fellow commentators Tobias and Lefty for keeping me company and helping puzzle through whatever this is.
Thanks for being here as well, Natheirean. And thank you all for sticking with us through this, because honestly, oh boy, that was entertaining to watch, I'm sure, but that was a logic puzzle. This is kind of why we play Randomizer, I think. I mean, we were joking about it before, but this is the kind of stuff that keeps us coming back to Randomizer. Is just this kind of puzzle is kind of impossible for a human to come up with. You need a computer to be that stupid.
Oh, I can make worse. Don't worry. You want me to make you a Plando seed, Tobias? I can give you a Plando if you want.
No, sir. Thanks,
Well,
but I'm good.
Well, usually in Plando Seas, because they're like worst things possible, it's easy to like kind of figure it out. The fact that these are computer, like this AI, whatever, just hey, let's just put this first bomb bag in a force double dip water temple behind all your key
Oh.
rings for 3 hours.
I will give Tobias a forced quadruple dip water temple.
Oh god.
You can give it to me, but that don't mean I'm playing it. Unless charity. You know how you get me to do stupid stuff like that? Charity. Just saying. Yes, Bronze Noob, you were there for the training montage, and Chuckles is doing the thing. Instead of getting the hint, he is checking, I would assume, both Light Trial and the Scrubs before walking to Ganondorf here. Honestly, not a bad play, I think.
I think I found 2 big ones. Oh, just one. It's not the worst. If you find lights here, it saves you a bit of time.
Oh.
Oh, there's bottle number 4.
So bottle in Light Trial. Chuckles, you have a key. You have CL. What are you doing?
Give the hit now.
Okay, I don't particularly agree with that order of operations, but I guess.
It's not the worst, but yeah, it's. The thing is, not like there's not much bait left in the seed now. We found the 4th bottle. Like, lights in GTG is becoming a pretty good possibility. The one other thing it could be, I believe, is do we have it? No, I found all the bomb bags. Found all the slingshots, all the bows. So it could be. We found ice arrows, fire arrows. So it obviously could be light arrows.
With double
That
defense
it?
as well.
Does it have to be GTG? Is there
It has
anything
to
else?
be.
Kinda. I mean,
Oh, it could be a tunic. We haven't found any tunics yet.
Oh, how could we forget about the tunics? Oh my gosh.
how could we? That being said, folks, if you want to play a really cute and really awesome Zelda in 2.5D, that's Zelda in anything but name, go give Tunic a whirl. It's got
That
good,
game is a lot of
cute
fun.
foxes.
I still never finished the game, but I played quite a bit of it, and I never went back to it for whatever reason, just at a time. But like, it is a lot of fun. It reminds me a lot of like Zelda 1, where it's a very open world, where it doesn't like tell you where to go. You kind of just figure it out on your own.
I mean, there's a reason why we included Tunic in the Zelda marathon we did over on Zelda speedruns a few months ago. It is just perfectly in the tradition of the very best Zelda games. All right.
It is.
It is
boy, it
GTG.
is.
Fuck
go.
this. All right. Welcome to GTG Keyring Casino.
Oh.
Is this the point where we flip the table and just walk away?
That's what Chuckles wants to do, I bet.
Pretty sure.
This very well may be the worst S7 seed I've seen, and I've seen some garbage.
Oh, it's up there.
It is definitely up there.
Alright, well, I mean, odds are the key ring is just here in Ganon's castle, but, well, you know, we got a lot of check. We have all of this and all of Water Temple.
The odds are that we are probably gonna be alright, but, you know...
I'm feeling Darunia.
That would just be horrible. I mean, we're already in like horrible, but like we can't.
Oh,
Okay.
Ah!
Oh, that's bottom of the
Ah!
wheel.
Oh
we
my
got one
god.
check in there. There is one check that we couldn't see.
Honestly, that would be fitting. That would just be a fitting end to this seed if that keyring ends up being in locked pits.
Tunic, I think. There's nothing else.
Yeah, right. Hey.
Put the spoiler away.
I'm pretty sure the only check we have, or like big checks we can have left now, is a Goron Tunic. I can't think of anything else it could be.
Well, it sure is nice that we got to watch a 100% seed.
Oh,
today.
the other wallet, right?
Yeah.
This is a
This
good
was a
time.
hundo speed run, basically. You're right.
We got some scrubs and light trial left, or not light.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, light trial. We have one check, and then spirit trial.
Was gonna say the Brazilian restream had an absolute whopper of a seed, and that concluded in like 4 hours and 15 minutes or something. That was, I literally, I think I commentated a match actually, came back to it and was like, what the hell? Why are these people still go? Oh no.
High key, I was really rooting for the GTG keys to be in that check.
What?
My
Are
bet
you-
is on Darunia.
I wanted it. I wanted it bad.
Oh my gosh, this is just the final middle finger this seed could give us. Yeah, congratulations. You know where your light arrows are. That big chest that you saw 2 hours ago. Where's the key to get there?
Good luck.
Good luck.
At least it's not making them
extension
do
that
all
Chuckles here.
dungeons. Like we
But
know.
barely,
Like,
though.
yeah, barely.
So there's no key rings left, right? We have all the key rings. So if we find the key ring chest, it is it.
It is GTG. Yeah.
Because we have forest, fire, water, shadow, spirit, Ganon's, well. So yeah, just GTG. So there's only one. There's no bait. There is only one key ring left.
So there is lock pits and well. There is Baronade. There is this right here.
Chuckles has not checked the scrubs here yet, has he?
No, he did.
Yes.
He did.
Did he? Okay, I didn't see him.
Yeah, that's where that's where the bottom of the well keys were, but we were just like.
Oh, that's right. You're right. I didn't
Rest
see
of
it.
Water Temple. We haven't seen Dragon Chest, Central Pillar, Dark Link Loop. So, Water Temple's your density play, huh?
We just walking out of Ganon's castle. What a power play.
What if he's going to do big pose?
Mm.
Yep.
Okay.
Incoherent, it's fine, Chuckles is 50 years ahead. That is true, but also not, because as soon as HollowLogic reaches the point where he just needs to make one right decision about where to go to find that keyring to catch back up entirely.
Yeah, just with what is left in the seed, I don't know if there's anything Chuckles could do to like. I'm pretty sure Chuckles could full clear the seed, and probably still have time. There's just not much left.
Is it really the only chance is that Hollow obviously goes back to Jabu as soon as possible, and the GTG keys are on Baronade, and Hollow doesn't fail again. That's kind of like the win condition.
Basically, it needs to be like a last location for Chuckles, and Hollow needs to beeline it to every item location, I think. Oh, Hollow's gonna get baited by this bomb bag.
Alright, big post wasn't the answer either.
Back to water. Here's some more bait for Hollow.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Alright, I called Dragon Chest like 2 hours ago. Let's see if they had anything good.
Yeah, it's interesting that Chuckles is going straight for Dragon Chest instead of doing like the Dark Link loop and ending on Dragon Chest.
Nope.
Nothing.
Surely there was more in water that you haven't done, right? I guess he's checking the one mirror lock check.
I guess, yeah.
The water keyring is next to the spirit keyring in Jabu. It's on the compass chest.
Did Hollow not get the hammer chest hint?
Yeah, unfortunately, Hollow dipped Jabu after finding the spirit key and didn't get the water keys that were right next door. Which is kind of like what the seed is for him. It happened with the strength earlier too. He found the strength in the scrub grotto and field and missed the rang and open grotto right next door too. Alright, time for some Central Pillar. So let's see, what does Chuckle have left? He has Central Pillar, the Dark Link Loop, Bottom of the Well, 1 check.
And Saria's checks.
Yeah, I think that's actually all he has left.
That's... wow. Wow, we really are just 100%ing a seed. Just...
Yep.
oof.
Oh yeah, and Baronade, right. Can't forget about Baronade.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's what I kind of mean. I think at this point, like, I'm not going to say it for certain, but I feel... ooh, this is a hard peek. Because you're looking for a keyring. It looks brown to me. I don't see any silver. Yeah. I could be wrong, but I feel like at this point, regardless of like when Hollow finds everything, I don't think he has the time to catch up, but we'll find out. Man, if it's actually on Baronade, like, this seed is such a jerk.
Wow, Bronze Noob. Wow.
Are we? Oh, yeah, well, hey, the classic 3 hour, 20-minute, 20 skull check. We've all been there.
It depends on the seed. There's a lot of seeds I don't do 20 skulls for a long time. It just depends. I feel like on this one it's different because you're just missing so much early that like you kind of want to check skulls, but it do be slow.
It do. I don't turn in 20 skulls very often, so like I can feel with this play.
Man, you know what else is gonna suck? Dark Link on 11 hearts. Maybe that's why Chuckles did Dragon Chest first. Because, man, Dark Link is awful at this point in the game.
At least we have Big Goron Sword, so it's like half the time. But yeah, if you didn't have Big Goron Sword, you'd have to do like 11 or 12 hits. So.
And that's what made Dark Link so awful, like, as a casual. Like, you're just missing, like, one, you don't know how to do it optimally. And two, like, you have so many hearts by the time you get to Water Temple.
Yeah. Very annoying. I'm just kind of looking through. Chuckles, you never did Dragon Chest.
He did Dragon,
I
he
don't
hasn't done
think-
River.
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't done River. What are you doing, Chuck? Okay, wait, no. Oh, okay.
Well, River wasn't hinted, right?
I don't think it was hinted.
Yes, it was actually instead.
Okay,
Oh, was it?
that makes
Okay.
sense.
Whew. All
So
right. I feel a little better then.
So, what child checks are left looking forward? We have Darunia and Skull Kid. We have locked pits, and there was one other one I could think of, but can't remember for the life of me now.
I don't know. I thought that was it. I think
No,
that was it.
Baronade.
Oh yeah.
Baronade,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh! I almost forgot about Baronade again. Oh.
But that's kind of it.
And I think
Yeah.
that's it in general for the entire seed. So like,
Yeah.
you know,
I
hey,
don't think Chuckles has done the Gerudo. Oh, actually, no, I think he did do the Gerudo Valley Scrubs.
No,
Never mind.
Fire
he
Temple
did
was
Valley
entirely
Scrub.
cleared.
Yeah, it is not in a dungeon unless it's bottom of the well. Because he has the one check that he doesn't know about yet. I wonder if he'll play the song and see where it goes. Probably not.
Sadie, I guess the air horn might have played for you and for our audience. But not for your co-commentators, ironically.
Oh, where does Minuet go? Hyrule
Field.
Field. But Chuckles, where in Hyrule Field?
Yeah,
He's not
take the
gonna tell
warp.
us.
No, that knowledge.
Though it
Last
is
Scrub was
pretty
hinted
funny.
dead.
Though
Or
it is
not
pretty
last,
funny
first
to
Scrub.
go, you know, we talk about Baronade and then it goes womp 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 air horn.
God damn it.
Alright, well, my prediction for Goron City Dancing Dad is getting better. Lights are in Gerudo Training Grounds behind keys, and we do not have the GGG keyring. This is one of 4 checks that we've left, I think. The other wallet. Oh, so yeah, so that bomb bag in fire was locked by water because both the other wallet, and no matter where Goron Tunic is, it's locked behind the bomb bag in water. That's disgusting.
I'm glad we finally figured it out.
Unless it's on Baronade. If Goron Tunic is on Baronade, then I think it doesn't matter, but still.
Alright, I gotta listen to this clip.
I think something's here. Based on the foolish thing, I think something is here. Whether it's useful or not, we'll find out in 2 seconds. Hey! Well, I was right about something being there.
Oh no.
So it's either bottom of the well or it's Baronade.
What are we doing?
Well, next it seems.
I kind of want him to go to Baronade now, just for the troll. Like, at this point, like, what's the difference between, like, 1 and 2 checks? Like...
Chuckles
Well,
sanity.
the difference
that's
is
the
routing.
difference.
Yeah.
At this point, it's all sanity because like each check is not there. It's like, oh my god, am I really about to hard last location this thing? Like, it just becomes more
Oh,
and
does
more
he not know about the
apparent.
scrub? I wonder if he didn't find the hint for it.
Yeah, he might not have found the hint for the worst scrub. Oh gosh.
Well, we're getting a worse scrub appearance, and then you will all know why this one is called worst scrub if you don't yet.
I don't think it's that bad of a check. Like, I think it's a little overstated, but I mean, it is out of the way.
At this point, it's not terrible, but when you're trying to do it when you don't have like a slingshot or anything, getting past the skulls is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Oh hey, bomb juice.
I guess in my casualties, I play with like scrub and skull sanity, so I guess this is 2 checks for me always coming up here, not just 1. But I mean, still. Oh, you can take the owl to well too when you're done. Perfect.
Yep. And then you take the outer well, and then you furrows wind out of well into Baronade if you sorry into Jabu if that wasn't it. But yeah, this is worth scrub. The trick up here is really just for that one scrub. For Ridiculous.
No, take the owl. Nope.
No.
Wait, this is spirit.
Oh?
Spirit.
What are we doing?
Oh, is this for
Babe.
FW? Are you going to Baronade before well?
That's what it looks like, I guess.
I like it.
I disapprove. Oh my goodness.
Welcome to triple, or this is, I guess, double dip for Chuckles. Double dip Jabu.
Double
think
dip for Chuckles.
like-
About to be triple
Yep,
dip for
but-
Hollow.
Quadruple dip when he's done with it.
Oh, I hope not. Please just go to Baronade. You know.
Yeah, I think this is Chuckles being like, you know what? This seed has been so troll. What is the worst place for this Keyring to be? Oh, right, Baronade. I'm gonna go there instead.
He's
Oh,
wise to the ways of
I
the
gotta see Chuckles'
randomizer.
reaction to this. Hold on. I gotta pull up this stream.
I don't think he has his camera feed up. He generally
Not
doesn't
Chuckles, I'm
play
sorry,
camera.
Hollows.
Oh yeah. I should.
Oh,
HollowLogic.
he's gonna be so pissed.
Resignation is, I think, the right term for what we just saw, Natheirean.
He's going to Baronade. He's like, I'm done.
Hey, no quad dips. Let's go.
Might bring him back into the game somewhat, but yeah, what we just saw on HollowLogic feed, on HollowLogic's feed, was him going at considerable volume, and yeah, then just
Yeah. So Dastar, we have 2 checks left, and we're looking for TobiasG keyring. So we have Baronade and 1 check in Well that we couldn't peek because of the keyring.
Lightstar
No,
and GTG key
So,
locked.
so the keyring is on one of those 2 checks, I think. I can't think of anything else we haven't checked. Yeah, this is a 330 so far, and this is not touching any of Forest, by the way. Yeah, all of Jabu is relatively early. It's not too bad. We are about to find out the answer. Does Chuckles get to skip 1 check this whole seed? Or does he have to go to Well?
Give us the content, Chuckles.
The question really becomes: is Storms entirely worthless this seed or nah? We will know in about 2 minutes, if that.
That's right. If it's not in Well, then Storm's is completely skippable.
Good rhythm here on the first phase. Good hit on the. Ah, didn't quite.
Good back in.
Yeah,
recovery.
good recovery. I like that.
And we're gonna call that a clean Baronade.
All right, time for the moment of truth. Do we have to go back to Well?
Oh
No!
my god, dude! Oh.
Welcome to a full clear sea.
No Death Star. This is for them. This is the last race in round 2, and they aren't in round. They aren't through to the round of round of 8 yet. Oh, not in the series. In the round, I see.
Oh, does he remember
Not-
Well?
Oh no.
Oh.
Does he remember locked pits?
Oh no,
Is
Chuckles.
this the RSL moment? I mean, he's definitely just going through his checklists, going through his mind, thinking about what he could look at. Come on, Chuckles, you got this. Or he might have just, felt nature's call. That's also possible.
3.5 hours in, it's always possible.
Yep. Might also be combining those 2 efforts.
Yeah, he's helping us. Well, I've DM'd him for league stuff, so he's busy with that.
Oh, reasonable.
Is this Serenade? Well, this is the Serenade area. Okay, he tried to go to the right place.
And he is in the right place. Okay, cool. Fastest way to GGG as adult? Hoof it.
Probably Requiem in reverse, yeah.
Requiem in reverse is the fastest.
Actually, maybe Lake and Epona, that might be faster. Because it is like the field entrance. I haven't timed that because it doesn't come up, but like... It's so similar that like you don't worry about that. Like... Oh, he's checking all up well. He's just making sure like I missed something here. What did I do?
The answer is locked bits.
Oh no.
Oh.
Nope.
Chuckles, please.
You do have the key ring now, friend.
Well, yeah, I guess you could check where the field warp is. That could even be even closer. But I think that's for safety's sake, you just do the lake one, if you were to do that. I mean, if he's checking all of this, surely he checks the lock room too, right?
Oh,
I
sure.
would think so. Oh no.
Chuckles. You're forgetting something, friend.
You have the keys, Chuckles.
Chuckles, please. Oh dear.
Oh no.
We
Oh,
might have a race on our
no.
hand.
Oh no!
So this really now just comes down to Chuckles rechecking places that he isn't sure he's done yet. And he is at this point in his mind surely just waiting for Hollow to finish. Because, oh no, Pepe got something. I am out of checks. Problem is Hollow is just done with his 5th medallion dungeon. He still has Spirit Temple left to do.
And Hollow has nothing else. Like, he's gonna go back into water and find Mirror, and then go right into right back into Spirit. So basically, Chuckles has until Hollow full clears water, full clears Spirits, full clears Ganons, and then goes to Well to go back into Well. Which it sounds like a lot, but it's like maybe 15, 20 minutes.
So excuse me just 1 second. I thought I was able to do this after the restream, but now it turns out Duolingo demands its tribute. Before it hits midnight here in Germany.
All good. So about someone saying that they had a 348 seed. We're approaching that pretty quick.
Oh man. This is I don't even know what to say. I got nothing for you. This is just a thing we are all experiencing together.
Oh, he's going back adult. I mean, the worst play for him would be to assume that he misread Forest Foolish and then go into Forest. I hope he does not do that. Because that will actually cost him the game. This is Bolero. Oh, maybe he's checking the Goron City maze. Because I think he like peeked it with his sword, but he didn't actually like go into it, and it's hard to see those small chests. I don't think he did the maze. I thought he just peeked it. Okay, maybe not the maze. I think he's just double checking like things he's missed. Like I think in Chuckles' mind, he has checked everywhere and well, and he can't figure out where he's missed.
I think the logic for Bomb Bag broke so much that like he didn't realize that he had the like he knows he has the well keys, but I think he maybe thinks he had them when he was there the first time.
Possibly, but I feel like he would use one unless he thinks he like save scummed it.
Yeah, because he did save scum through well, but like I don't know.
Well, this is back into Shadow now. Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Oh.
All right. The owl has received its tribute. I am back.
Did Hollow just not check the dragon chest?
Yeah, I think.
I wonder if he checked it already. I thought he didn't.
Also, wasn't Hollow done with water already? He has beaten Morpha, so he should have the red medallion, hint hint.
Mirror Shield wasn't here, and if you recall, like he has nothing else to check.
True, but yeah, he definitely
Why are
has
you
the
going
medallion
this
though.
way? Oh, never mind. This is wrong way. I thought he was going back to the dragon chest. I'm like,
Okay, Chuckles is definitely lost in the sauce. He is rechecking every single item chest in Shadow. This might actually cost him the race.
Hollow, please just use your long shot. Okay, there we go.
But swag.
You know? Honestly, you got swag on him. You're 3 hours and 41 minutes into the speed. It's no time for a long shot.
This is not the time for to use this.
Yeah, I think he's double checking everything he's peeked and not done, because he isn't sure like if he actually like whatchamacallit, like peeked it correctly. Funny thing about that chest there, that like the trigger for that gate to open is like there's 2 triggers in Shadow that open that gate. So like I think the silver rupees in the other room open that gate as well, or something like that.
Really?
Because you never got those rupees.
Yeah, that's wild.
I think it's something. I forget which silver rupees it is later, but one of them opens that gate.
Right, so this is low mode for Hollow, but he does still need that GTG keyring, and he is going to be standing in front of the same problem Chuckles is. The only difference is he might remember that locked pits exists. This is Chuckles at this point just It's a race against the clock for him to remember that he skipped that check. Wasteland has been checked, so has Toilet.
Chuckles has literally checked everything in the seed except for Forest Temple, which is barren. Everything else he has checked. But he's trying to figure out where he missed, and the place he missed is the one he has not checked, which is in GTT, or not GTT, bottom of the well.
He's really confused. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of painful to watch.
Yeah, this is gonna suck too, because like, if you're Hollow, you don't want to win this way. This feels awful.
Oh, idea. He's playing Nocturne, let's take him to Lake Hylia.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying like Hollow will be upset with a win, but I'm saying it feels bad to win because of this, is what I'm saying. Yeah, thing is, Chuckles does still have some time. Hollow is gonna go into Ganon's, full clear Ganon's for the key ring. Probably go back to Spirit, and then I think that's all he has left. He might have a check or two in water still. Oh, and he has the sorriest check as child too. I don't know which he does in what order, but oh, this is gonna be a 4-hour seed.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Big question marks.
Hell, yeah.
Yeah, right? Oh.
Yeah, he's repeating every single peek he did. Thinking for sure I must have mispeaked something.
I just gotta imagine if you're Hollow right now, you have to be thinking, how the hell is my opponent not done yet?
If you're Chuckles, you're thinking the same thing.
Yeah, basically.
What did we both miss that we haven't found? Well, you know.
And he's picking this, but I think Fortress is foolish for this.
Fortress is foolish, but that was only hinted in Zora's Domain.
I mean, at this point,
he
he's
obviously
checking
doesn't
everywhere.
trust his own memory yet anymore.
Yeah, I think he's just going through checks, looking for things while he's looking through his VOD, it sounds like.
Hopefully he finds his bottom of the wall part of the VOD very soon.
Thing is, like, if you're skimming through a VOD, like, you cannot, you go through things pretty quickly, so, like, I'm curious, like, where he's looking through and, like, how quickly he is. Alright, well, that is 6 meds for Hollow. A weird shot incoming.
He is basically looking through the VOD at this point to see what checks he's done. I think he's probably skimming through it at 2 or 3 times speed just to see the checks that he did.
Field.
Field detected.
I mean, these peaks don't even matter because you don't have the key ring.
No, yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I just find it really odd that he like double checked everything in well, but didn't check like the key area.
And like he paused and was checking his keys, staring at the key. I really think just the fact that the well keys came so late in Ganon's castle when, you know, the logic of the seed hurt so much. I don't think he realized that those were bottom of the well keys when he was going through the scrubs.
Oh, also doing the light trial first, which I don't hate in his shoes because like he actually has like nothing left. Oh, at this point you need to give up on that chest, Hollow. These keys are awful when they're invisible. Oh, maybe not. I don't know if he'll go straight to well. It is only one check. Like, I have imagined he will check other things first. Hollow has a few checks that are mirror locked in spirit. He has the Sarius checks. I think he has Big Co's. I think he has like Central Pillar and Water Temple. Oh, he doesn't get the key ring here. I would not blame them either. I think this is kind of like, I'm done with this seed. I don't ever want to think of this again.
Yeah, but this is a game 3.
Can't go through water now. Yeah, the lights are key locked in GTG, and we're pretty sure those keys are key locked in well. And Chuckles has Papega'd that he has not checked that yet. Dude, this Gwei is such a troll sometimes. Yeah, if it's not there, then I actually have no idea where it is either, because I'm pretty sure that's the only thing they have left. That or the seed bugged and put the keyring in forest, which I want to assume that is not the case. On Malon's house cow. If it's on Malon's house cow, we're avoiding this entire race. Alright, well, it's time to see where Hollow goes first with this info. I imagine he will full clear the rest of Ganon's because he has a few things left.
What are the chances Hollow forgets about bottom of the well also?
Oh, I don't want to think about those chances.
I'm
Alright,
just saying.
I want to see his reaction to the Lyro hint, but his stream freezes. I can't see it.
Five hours seed. No!
I think his internet actually went kaput.
Oh no. That's not good.
I mean, this is why he local records, just in case.
Uh,
Okay, he is back on. He is checking through Ganon, so he has the hint. Okay, we're back.
That is just about what Chuckles did earlier, yeah.
I don't think we're going to the 5-hour mark. I think both players would give up by then.
And Chuckles continues to be confused.
Alright, this is picking up Sarius. I think he's going child.
Yes, we hate first spirit, but what about second spirit?
Damn it.
Where are you going, Hollow? Oh, has he not checked Tactile Grotto yet? No? Oh, probably big pose. Yeah, he's doing pose.
Chuckles save, quitting, going back child. Imagine if they're both back and well at the same time. What if we get a... I mean, this could get real close real fast if Chuckles realizes he didn't open that locked door. Come on! No! That's the wrong way!
He's walking out,
No!
yeah.
Turn around! My boy! That was it. That was the chance. We're going back to Ganon's castle checks?
Looks like it.
And he's continuing to reevaluate his peaks.
Lightless cannon. It was one child, so this is basically where we're looking at. I believe for child he only has the sorriest checks and well. You know, in a really weird and like really like screwed up way, these Keyrings Anywhere have actually paid out for Hollow at the end. Not in the way he wanted them to, probably, but
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
is this
In
well?
the worst possible way, this is probably well.
Yeah, if this is well, then this is gonna be the nail in the coffin.
Well, unless, of course, we are wrong about where that item can be. If this turns out to be nothing, then I think we're all stumped.
Oh, then I'm ready to call it quits too.
Yeah,
Then we have an
just
RSL
throw it
situation
in.
on our hands, honestly.
Yeah, just throw it in. We tried. We gave it an attempt. We're done.
Yeah, gave it the old college try, and you know what? Rando won that day.
I don't think it's even light trial first. I think he just wasn't expecting it to be like. I feel like in his mind he full cleared bottom of the well, and forgot that the keys were there.
All right, here's locked pits from HollowLogic. This is likely it. There it
Yep.
is.
The key ring.
There it is.
That has to be the GGG keyring. We've seen all the others. There it is. All right, GG.
All right, we are in go mode officially.
Happy 4 hours, everybody.
God, can we
This
have
is
to say
Hollow's
that?
race to lose, but for that to even be a consideration, Chuckles needs to be moving. And at this point, he is done. I think
Yeah,
he's
I think
basically
he's
just
given up.
I'm not sure he's. I mean, he hasn't forfeited yet, so he is definitely still looking through stuff. But at some point, your noggin's just cooked. You're done mentally. I mean, happy. No, this is not happy 4 hours.
Sad 4 hours, everybody. We're here.
Painful 4 hours.
Make sure you go follow the runners, Chuckles and Hollow. They
Yeah,
definitely use
please
it
go get them a
after
follow to make up for this monstrosity.
today. Shout outs to the trackers, Purple, Bronze Noob, and Blue Roses for keeping us on track with everything today, helping us deduce where the keys could be. Tobias, Nath, thank you for co-commentating. Sadie, thanks for restreaming and putting on this, whatever we're calling this, because we're here.
Chuckles
and we
has officially
experience it
forfeited.
together. He just forfeited.
He just forfeited. Minuet warps us to Hyrule Field in some place, but yeah, Chuckles has forfeited. He is, at this point, HollowLogic needs to finish out the seed for the win to count. And so he is going to have to finish the race, beat Ganon here, and then time no longer matters. But Hollow needs to beat Ganon here still. This is how the rules go. So yeah. So HollowLogic's first reaction after seeing Chuckles forfeit was a what?
Okay, apparently Hollow can't wait for the interviews. He he's excited for this interview.
Honestly, I do not think Chuckles will join us. It is
Oh, I
that
don't
is
think
No,
so.
my
I'll,
yeah,
assumption.
I'll send him
no.
a virtual hug because this seed was just not
Yeah.
nice. I wish I was in the UK to give him physical one because I think he needs it right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, Chuckles.
Hey.
Oh, oh.
Dude.
Do you need the answer, Chuckles?
Yeah.
You were right there. It was the bottom of the well key locked area.
I don't have the bottom of the well keys.
Hey, you do.
No, I don't. Oh my god, I do!
Yeah, you
Oh,
stared
no.
at him. You were staring at him. You got him from the scrubs in Ganon's castle. And then, like, you were pausing. I think, you know what it was? Because there's no boss key for bottom of the
There's no
well.
boss key.
You
No.
didn't see. You were looking at the boss key symbols and not the parentheses symbols. I bet you that's what it was.
Well, shit.
Yeah, well, shit, indeed.
That makes more sense because we were confused why you like double checked everything in well and then like didn't go to the locker room. So that makes a lot more sense.
Why didn't I just like open the fucking door? Like, or just try and open the door.
I mean, the answer is because you're 4 hours into a seed and your brain's cooked. Just like saying that with as much empathy as possible. It's just like,
Yeah, but GG's though, like for what it counts, like you played the seed very well. Like
Like
this was a very
I
brutal
was-
seed.
I
And
was-
you played well.
I was really happy with like the first hour and 40 minutes. I was really happy, and then I went into like it got storms, and I was like, oh shit, this game's over. And then it was in Jabu, and I was like, like
Yes. So
Jabu's
what
like-
happened with this seed is that so two things happened. So one, Hollow dipped Jabu without ring, so he got FW in there, then left because he got strength 2 on the scrub grotto and field, and then didn't do the open grotto next to it.
Yeah.
And then he went into Jabu later and got the spirit keys, and then dipped without getting the water keys next to it.
And you know what? And I actually was pretty certain he would do that as well.
Yeah, he almost set himself up for a quad dip in Jabu. It was wild. But then he crossed the wasteland before going into Water Temple, so he had the bomb bag when you were just stuck on shoes for 2 hours.
Yeah, that bomb bag in water was the first logical one.
Oh yeah, I was like,
you needed Dins as well because all the bows are bomb locked. You needed Dins to open that door.
So the seed wanted you to get long shot from Water Temple, cross the wasteland to get ZL, then double dip Water Temple to get.
It's a mess.
Yeah, the seed's a logical absolute nightmare.
oh yeah, like the logic of the seed is just outrageous.
everything is bomb locked, and then everything is locked behind that damn spirit keyring.
We never did find the Morpha path hint either.
Nah.
It probably would have just been Jabu, but like still.
Either Jabu or just Water Temple for the long shot. Yeah.
That's life.
Truthfully.
Who dat?
It's unfortunate, but you know, you gave it a good run. You played the seed and the other two very well, so I'm glad to see you running. I know it won't be the last of you.
I can't believe I spent like, I don't know, 25 minutes like backtracking.
I mean, so in your shoes, you had to think you mispeaked something, and it's easy to mispeak like a small key thing like that. So I don't blame you. Like, it makes the most sense.
I just wonder why when, because I remember it now. I remember picking it up, and that's why I kept on looking at my keys as well. Like oh my god, I was looking at the fucking keys, and I didn't even see that there was a 3 next to the thing. Oh my god! And I was fucking in well as child, and it would have
And you
shown
didn't,
that I had
you didn't
keys
see,
in
you didn't
there.
see the keys were there. But again, you were like, when you're in that like 3.5 hour like panic mode, casinoing for a key ring, stuff like that's easy to miss. It happens.
So where's Hollow now?
He is on the final
fighting
Ganon
Ganon.
fight.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, he'll be done in the next couple minutes.
Yeah, he picked up the key ring like right around when you forfeit.
Seriously? Oh my god.
Yeah.
How did I lose? Oh my god.
Listen,
I
you
didn't think
Man,
that
obviously
I was going
I-
to be like. I didn't think there was a way I could be annoyed with myself in the seed, but
you were
yeah.
you listen. You knew you needed to focus on Zooter League placement, so you had to it
Yeah.
just be like that.
Yeah. Oh, GG's Hollow.
Hey,
GG.
Hollow, GG.
What happened?
I did not realize I picked up the bottom of the well keys in Ganon's.
Oh.
So I've been like maybe for about 20-25 minutes. I've been walking around backtracking.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were ahead of me for a while then, weren't you?
He was a solid probably 25, 30 minutes ahead of you, I think. Somewhere in
Yeah.
that range.
Those spirit keys just messed me up.
Mm.
So how did you enjoy your triple dip Jabu Hollow?
I don't even want to talk about it. The triple dip Jabu, the triple dip water. What else did I triple dip? Huh? I don't even.
At least
Uh,
the water one was
Spirit.
like logical. At least the water one was a logical one. It was a logical triple dip. So
that
it
that
made
that
sense.
water triple dip was just outrageous.
Dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a logical triple dip, I'm pretty sure.
Double dip
Yeah,
just
because
to
you
get a bomb
you don't
bag.
have the long shot to pick up the mirror shield. And you don't have the water keys as well.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, and first logical bomb bag is that bomb bag in Water Temple, which is
Yeah.
actually outrageous.
Yep. Realized that pretty quick. That was fun. I'm glad I went in with just the hook. Like I already had ZL and just went in. I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure it's ZL across the wasteland. I've got Eponas. I'm probably looking at long shot in water with the iron boots path. It might be up fire, but with the fire, I don't even know. So I'm like, forget it. I'm just gonna go out to Spirit instead first, get the ZL, and then start clearing water.
Yeah, that definitely helped at first because you had the bomb bag for probably an hour over Chuckles, but like, bomb shoes and stuff. But still, like you were able to deduce the logic for a lot longer, which I think
Yeah, the
helped a
logic
little
doesn't. The logic doesn't. Doesn't make sense to me. Well, no, it like the hints do, but like that bomb bag, I was just like, I was really confused.
So we were out of logic on restream until you picked up that strength on 10 skulls. That was actually what put everything in logic.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, because you needed to have a way to get past Link the Goron so you could get the Din's Fire to get the bomb bag. There's a whole thing.
The strength, I mean, gave you access to the Dongo's Cavern, which gave you the second strength.
The
The
three
Steed was a
strength.
logical miss.
Yeah, the Dodongo strength, the Hyrule Field Scrub strength, and then 10 skulls.
Yep.
And yeah, all the bows were messed up, like heavy block, and then behind ZL as well.
Yep.
Yeah, that was another bit that I thought I did well on because I picked up that bow in Ruto's letter on the way to Spirit because I already had strength 2 at that point.
I did not. I did not.
So I go back. I'm trying to figure out like when I would have picked up this. So at 3:20, I went back child with the well keys, and then I
Yeah.
did the strength. I did the Saria's lock stuff, and then I went back. Oh yeah, I did fucking worst scrub because I never got a hint for that.
Oh, I did. I never got the water path, so I was still poking.
No, nor did I. Where was your
Yeah,
worst script hint?
We
What
don't
was
know
what?
where the water path was.
Where was
What'd you ask,
where was the worst script hint?
I don't remember. I got it at some point.
We had it in. Oh gosh, we did see it.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't know where.
Oh, maybe I did see it and I just didn't write it down.
I thought it was DMT or DMC or something like that. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
The ice play
Maybe.
felt awful until the last 5 minutes of the seed.
Oh wow! I can't. Yeah,
so wait,
because
Storms was required.
yeah, Storms was required. That whole ice dip was actually required. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that felt really bad until the last 5 minutes of the seed.
Huh.
Yeah, 323-ish. I would have probably picked up the GTG keys.
Yeah, that's about when you were back in well, and like you sat on your pause screen for a moment, and I thought that's when you would realize you saw the keys or whatnot. But
How many times I looked at the keys? How many times?
So Chuckles, I will allow you to blame this all on me because I think at one point I mentioned that like you had so few checks left that like basically Hollow I didn't think had a chance of coming back. So you can blame it on me for cursing you, I guess.
wow, math out here.
The thing is
cursing
that I'm looking at like the like what happened is that I picked up the bottom well keys and I was so pissed off that they weren't the GTG keys. I was just like,
I've been there, done that.
Because I thought like, why were the lights not in strength 3? Like, why were they not in light trial?
Yeah,
that was where 2/3 of my checks were in the game in light
I
trial.
would say the same thing. Like I skipped a couple small checks here or there. And I'm like, I'll just do light trial before going up. I'm like, okay, it's not here. It's not the scrubs at the bottom of Ganon's. Where is it? GTG. And I had seen that chest way earlier and been like, oh, you sack of garbage. I'm so mad. I even flicked it a few times when I saw it there the first time.
Oh, I made sure to turn it into your stream so I could see your reaction when you picked up both keyrings in Jabu. It was great. I appreciated it.
You mean on the second and then third dip of Jabu when I got the spirit and immediately dipped and had to go back for the water?
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are great facial reactions. I enjoyed it.
I actually wanted to ask really quick. Chuckles, you said before the race started that part of the reason that you chose to ban chess appearance matches content from being changed is because there are no settings that you don't mind. I wanted to ask, has this seed changed that opinion?
Well, I didn't want to say it after the first match, but I actually think Keyrings plays to my benefit because you need to be more thorough, and that plays to my play style. So I didn't say that after the first match. So when Hollow picked it again today, I was like, cool, I think this is advantageous to me. I don't even think they suck that much. Like, I'm fine with it. I just was dumb. Like,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm prone to do. I'm just prone to being a massive potato.
I'm not going to allow you to blame this on yourself. You forgot about a single check out of 250 that you ended up not able to do, or ended up not doing. Yes, that happens.
Yeah.
It's in 99 or in 200 other seats that doesn't fall on you. Like that doesn't matter. It ended up mattering in this seed, but I'm not gonna allow you to blame yourself for that and say, hey, I just suck.
But I think the issue is that
true, Chuckles,
there was like 3 ways I could have like got back there. I could have put in the keys in my tracker when I picked it up. I could have looked at the keys when I was in bottom of the well. I could have seen that I had 3 keys on the pause menu, and I could have looked back when I was looking back through my VOD. I could have gone and looked at what happened in Ganon. So there was just any of those times I win the seed. But good luck, Hollow. You're gonna have to play more of these seeds. So I'm gonna go and play League now.
Yes.
Completely set more of these.
Yeah, I just want to say again, like, GG's to both of you, and thank you both for letting me restream both this and your last match. I adore watching both of you as runners, and even though this seed was horrible, this was still delightful to have both of you here, so thank you. Good luck in League, Chuckles, and good luck in the next round, HollowLogic. We're gonna wrap this up because Sadie's got work soon. So let's just give one last, if I can type commands correctly, please go follow our runners. Both of them are absolutely fantastic. Chuckles and HollowLogic. Their links are in chat right now. Shout out to our commentators today, Natheirean, Tobias, and Lefty. Shout out to our trackers, Purple, Bronze Noob, and Blue Roses. And I am Sadie. I have been your restreamer today through this insane bullshit of a